Alright, motherfucker, listen up. This is for the fucking homies steady giving no fucks. If you wanna join the party, put your middle fingers up. And when the music fucking hits, you better jump, jump, jump.
Right now. I know niggas out lurking right now. I know niggas pockets hurting right now. I know niggas that got birds and brick houses. Still a catch on sixes and wipe your ass down. I know niggas out lurking right now. I know niggas pockets hurting right now. I know niggas that got birds and brick houses. Still a catch on sixes and wipe your ass down. Hoes bring hoes out. And 25 to L bring a snitch out of a nigga. A chopper with a drum, bring a bitch out of a nigga. You ain't never heard about me, better ask about a pistol. I was raised in the jungle, got it straight out the mud. Where I'm from, it ain't no crips and bloods, it's just cliques and thugs. Keep a Glock clip full with slugs, and if I ever hold a nigga, better get it in blood. Ain't with that whole shit, and I ain't with that wrestling drums. I'm cut throw bitch and kill some and go on the run. I know my time ain't gonna be long for all the shit that I done, but till then I'm getting it on, ready to accept what.
Ladies and gentlemen, what's going on? Thank you for coming to spend your time with me and me spend my time with you because we are about to waste this shit. Take the time you have right now with me and just go. Because we about to waste the fuck out of it. But thank you for wasting your time with me. Time is something you can't get back, and you decide to spend it with AggressiveDefiance TV. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. How are y'all doing, first off? How y'all doing? Boy, we got something to react to today, ain't we? We got something to react to today. Oh, what's popping, Wookie? Hey, Nestars, what's popping, homie? My man Just is in this bitch with a hangover. Got drunk last night. Was popping. 1, 2, phrase come for you. Suddenly, Susan is definitely in the building with all the emojis dropping bombs, kisses, bangs, and bag seasons. Just salute, sir. How we doing, y'all? How are we doing? I don't know if y'all caught this morning's live, but y'all about to right now. This has to be one of the most idiotic lives I've ever seen a man do to try to bring himself back to YouTube. Oh, Lord, look. And he's only got 391 views so far. Boy, your fucking viewage is going down, sir. Man, oh, man, oh, man. Salute, Poppy. 100 Racing. All of the things. Man, I appreciate y'all for coming over here and hanging out with me, man. Let me start there first. Fuck all the bullshit. I fucking appreciate y'all coming to hang out with me. Where were the trolls at today? Because, boy, I swear to God, the trolls, boy. I wasn't able to watch, but I was able to listen. But, man, I wanted to pull my phone out so bad, y'all. I swear I did. But I didn't want to get in trouble. You know, I'm trying to still learn the new job and shit. So I'm trying to learn the, wins and knots and how knots and when to do something, when not to do, you feel me, right? I'm trying to learn my law of the land. You feel me? Like what I can get away with. So I just kept the phone in the pocket. I thought, man, I want to look at this motherfucker, man. I know this dude's acting goofy. So we'll look at it. Now, I know what the fuck he was saying. It was all bullshit and babble because it just sounded like it. I mean, if it wasn't coming from Jack Frost, I would have looked at it. because I'd have been like, what? Who the fuck is this? This dude ain't fucking smart at all. His view's going down fast. That's right, bro. Staying nice and toasty. Oh yeah, Sunday dinner. Yeah, that's why I just thought, man. Usually NetStars goes live right now. I hit my guy at NetStars. I'm like, man, you gonna go live? If you're not, I'm going to. He said, my friend, go right ahead. I got a headache, so let me know when you go live, and I'll be over there. Salute to motherfucking NetStars, my dog, my dog. And Dog Soldier is going to be starting a new channel for dogs. I mean, not us, but dogs. Not us dogs, but dogs, I believe. And so we want to promote that. We want to get people over there to check that shit out. So, dog, whenever you do this, sir, let the links fly, my friend. You definitely have that ability, my buddy. So let's just I want to get into this because what better way to title the title the way it is, man. This is a first for me, ladies and gentlemen. This is a first. I've never met a black man that wished he was white. I'll be honest. I've met black men that come off as white a little. The way they speak. You might think, whoa, okay. I've met plenty of them, but none of them wish they were white. They were still black men. The point is that you hate black women. Like, you can wish to be white all you want, but leave people alone. It's okay to want to be something, Jack, but leave the people alone that are that. And I'm not talking about Christians, because you ain't no Christian. That's why I'm on your motherfucking head. Oh, I'm on your ass today, Mr. Frost. Oh, I'm on it good too. Because I'm gonna shoot you down about 300 times this video. That's coming, sir. So buckle up, Jack. I know you're in here. So I'm just gonna lay this little link out here for you. In case you ever get some balls about yourself, you can come up here and speak for us. Like, I don't care if you do or don't. Trust me. I actually don't want you to hit my link. But if you ever so likely to get
BBN Jack Rose, you know this. I did this shit twice. I just want to let you know.
If you ever feel like you get the balls to do so, please feel froggy and leap. He said, my girl likes to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. That's Rick James, bitch. Rick James, bitch.
Oh, I did the intro, and then I realized I didn't press live while I was busy telling you about how some other shit. BBN Jack Rose, what's up?
Here we go. He still has to do it.
I'm hoping everybody's having a beautiful day. Okay.
What
we actually don't have that much.
Is that? You can't tell me that's cool. Let's see the theatrics one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Just theatrics. That's all they are. I mean, look at this dude, man. He is 44
BBN Jack Rose. You know this. I did this shit twice. I just want to let y'all know. So I did the intro, and then I realized I didn't press live while I was busy telling you about how some other shit. BBN Jack Rose. What's up, party people? How's everybody doing? I'm hoping everybody's having a beautiful day. Okay. We actually don't have that much to talk about. I wanted to leave.
Jack, bro, you look like a munchkin kid, you dumb motherfucker. You look like a munchkin kid over there, sir. And you better make sure that hat's on, buddy. Because them pants you was wearing last night at that bar, homie, they were trying to jump up off of you, bro. You couldn't hold them up. Them things was wrapped around your waist 15 times.
Days, especially Sunday mornings. To talk about specifically.
Big
I think we should leave that. I want to leave that open for time for us to probably reflect
oversized jean having ass.
So I don't
race
think, and this has been an ongoing thing over here, whether you've been paying attention to it or not. Unless something is really popping on the weekend or topic is coming up come on Sunday morning live. Generally speaking, what we prefer to do is have like more of an open discussion where we can just discuss, whatever y'all guys want to talk about. And one of the reasons in which why I do this is because at some point I would love for this to be a platform where we just bring on individuals on Sunday and you can talk about whatever church trials, tribulations, trials you did you encountered through the week. or whatever the case is that
You
you
mean
overcome,
church?
or whatever the case is, or where you might need, us
You
to
mean
maybe,
church? No one's
help try
listening
give
to you,
strength
Pastor
or
Frost.
an event or something like that.
No one's
With that being
listening
said,
to you.
shout out to Darkwing. So me and Darkwing went out and shot pool last night. I don't go out much, and pool is literally one of my favorite things to go out and do. Not just because I like to shoot pool, just so we can be clear, but it's a nice thing that you could just go out and be doing something, but be doing nothing. You understand? So I like it because I could go out.
You know what I witnessed last night? You know what I witnessed last night? Well, it wasn't last night. It was this morning before I went to work. I peeped it out. But I skimmed through it, holding the forward button. Like, that's all y'all did? I mean, why would you go live doing that? You were literally in the back of the Blue Oyster with all white people. Yeah, you fit in well there, but sometimes when you go to the black places, you don't fit in too well, Jack. Want to be white. It's all good.
Be doing something, but really be doing nothing. If that makes sense.
Darkwing's a little older than he likes to come off as.
You know what I'm saying? So we were shooting pool last night, had a good time. I like the bar that is, just so we can be clear.
Yeah,
also, the pool is free there. You just sign up on a board and you play. I like the bar. It got like a real Cheers.
It's a fucking dive bar, you dumbass.
Type vibe. Cheers is one of my favorite shows from the 80s. It got a real
fucking
Cheers type vibe. So I really
bar.
like this. I really like the spot. The people are also good. I like the people.
Hey, do I got
the ones I've met? I can't really.
here?
I can't talk about nobody I ain't meet yet in things. But the people I've met, they've been fine.
Do not go to Doge Hype.
Anyway, so with that
Please
being
do
said,
not,
shout out to
ladies and
Darkwing. We
gentlemen.
already got Darkwing in the house.
If I have a moderator here, could you dump that
funny
fucking
thing,
person on her head?
How come every time y'all see me go out, I get like one drink and that's it?
Because you didn't have any more money, dumbass.
I go out, I get like one drink.
And you're fucking broke.
Nobody ever noticed that. Pay attention, all right? Everything in moderation. Get it?
Shut the fuck up.
Whatever it is that you want to
now,
do.
You dumb motherfucker.
Moderation. Because
you woke
not
up
always
like that.
Not always. Well, the actual shout out to Springs.
Now, I gotta say, one drink and you look like that in the morning.
I went to the Cheers bar 2 weeks
ago. Now pay attention to this man's fit, y'all. We're gonna have a fit check off. Look at his fit, y'all. Pay attention to how many times this motherfucker goes in a rotation. The shirt is already under another shirt, okay? His button-up shirt with the tie that he usually wears is already under another shirt. Pay attention. This is going to be key.
This bar, I believe, is in Boston.
I'm gonna class.
Boston has
class.
So I was dating this chick in Boston.
I'm going to have a study on this. I'm
going
to have a quiz.
Like super cute big girls. She was white, super cute, fluffy, not big and like you get like.
No, she's fat, dude.
Hard like a rock, just real fluffy. So I was dating this big girl and flexible. So I was flexible. So I was flexible. So I was dating this big girl and flexible.
Fuck, radio, chill the fuck out, homie. Radio. Calm down. Calm down, man. Calm down, radio. Slow the fuck down, homie. I'm gonna need you to calm down, radio.
Dating this big girl in Boston.
Jeez,
and
Louise, man.
I am not gonna lie to you.
Jeez,
she lived like, I don't know what part of Boston this was, but the way it was set up is like all of her streets that led to where she lived at was narrow as heck. Like,
oh, well, that's just all of Boston.
Like, it was narrow, like
stupid motherfucker. Oh, I don't know what part of Boston it was,
but it was like
I just went there.
There was no, you can't park. You understand what I'm saying? But there are 4 cars to drive down. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It was like cobblestones everywhere.
You can't park on, you dumb motherfucker. Ever heard of a fucking one way with no parking on it? Gosh damn.
Anyway, so I get to her crib, and apparently I got to stay inside the whole weekend. So, yeah, so I didn't go back to visit her again. Flexible, but I did not go back to visit her again. That was
a lot bigger than shit.
That was not going to work.
You talking about your baby mama? Well, that might be your baby mama. Never going back to see her again.
I'm trying to tell you, man. So I was looking
How
at
are you,
real
sir?
quick. I just want to say this real quick.
Welcome to have you.
So I was, but I still like the show, and it's
going to be on Jack Frost's head
again. I expect
racist
people to be in
this
Boston.
is unfucking real,
right? So we expect
this.
I'm not saying
motherfucker.
Racist, but I'm saying
he
we
knows
expect racism
everything. But I'm gonna break him down tonight. This guy wants to be white.
Like, that's what you expect. You come to New York. You're like, you know what? I'm gonna see some immigrants. I'm gonna see some peoples from another country that are not yet citizens of this one. You expect it. So I expect it.
You're a fucking dummy. That's everywhere.
Shout out to Springs.
Shut
when I go somewhere and see something that I kind of expect, you don't bother.
Citizens are not expected to see.
It's like when people come to our neighborhood and they complain black people is. What the fuck are you talking about? Like for real though. What are you talking about? What the fuck you came to my neighborhood, so he is.
Pardon my language. He's gonna say that 1,000 fucking times tonight.
Oh man.
We got so many lies already. It's pitiful. Remember, he didn't get nobody fired. That was somebody else.
Also from the Bronx.
Oh, why would he say
Bronx
that?
niggas rule the world, man. I don't care what nobody say. Bronx, look, man. Bronx rules the world, and I don't care what nobody say. There's something special about the Bronx. Well, actually, the Bronx is in that direction. There's something special about the Bronx. Really special.
Thank you for wasting your time at work with me, Dr. Waltz. I appreciate that, bro.
Wait, hold on. The Bronx is that way. Part of the Bronx is that way.
I wouldn't say blaze up with me, but you're currently.
I want to be clear, real quick today. I want to have a discussion. I don't really care what we talk about, but
yeah, I know
I wanted
you
to
don't know any of the topics.
Want to discuss? So put some time.
This motherfucker said,
what you want to discuss.
You don't think they shoot the balloon down over the ocean, guys? Come on. Did you watch any of it?
Those idiots. But I would like to have some discussions about some stuff that y'all want to talk about. Because, I was watching somebody else's content, right? Somebody said,
yes, you were.
And so I'm busy watching this content, and I'm like, what? You know what? One of the things that the community actually like doing is asking the host things. But the reason why we aren't able to do that.
Are you watching, Jack? Are you watching? I once remembered when they could ask you a thing. Not anymore. You done did it to too many people now. You never know who it's going to be.
Because I don't generally like, it seems like I'm always being hostile because I'm always being asked stupid questions. So I might get asked.
That's about fucking hoggy there, boy.
And out of those 10 questions, maybe 2 of them will be good questions. Maybe 5 of them will be trying to antagonize me. And the other 3 will just be people that ill-informed. And even if I try to inform them, they want to argue. So I don't really
think you're so informed. And I constantly come on here and show you how you're ill-informed. And then you go on.
I would love to make that a Sunday thing, if not for anything else. And also make Sunday morning shows so us to have a reflection on the rest of the day.
No,
so
I'm not.
I already looked at what our word was today because I was looking.
You would never get my testimony, sir. You're not worthy.
So I go and I see something earlier this morning on Instagram. I'm just gonna talk about
Instagram.
So I go and I see something early this morning on Instagram. I believe it was.
You seen us talk about them big ass jeans you wear, homie? Them some big jeans, son. Them motherfucking jeans is like that.
Better yet, I'm gonna play you the content. Bro. That's even better. I'm gonna let you hear the audio of the actual content. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, let's see. Well, where the fuck you go? Liberty, look at your blankie. Liberty's blankies back here. What's poppin', James? What's popping 1, 2?
Also, if you in New York and you think you can shoot Dr. Waltz, you can always hit me up. Like,
what's popping, y'all?
Once I get disinterested in something, I just want to.
Please, nobody hit that fucking link if it's still in here.
So I want to play this real quick.
Those hype, don't go to that.
Let me know what you think about that.
Y'all will be scammed.
Let me just make sure I got everything looked at.
That person's a dummy. It's a dummy.
And then we're gonna talk about some politics and some.
Look, Cuddy, so good.
Sports also. But politics, sports, and something involving hip hop specifically. What you know? What the hell?
I fucking love y'all, man. I swear to God, I do. Looky here. Nice. You know. Damn. Mystique said, hey, y'all, slow down. Mystique. She said, hold up, y'all. I'm coming in the door. I'm in here for some smoke and some cuckoo. 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 You got it, Mystique.
Force.
Can you believe this guy?
Force.
What are you reading? Fucking shit.
You little niggas who moving retarded. Bro, I'm still on the move for the target. We gon' run up that money regardless. I don't need me a mic, you can get me a Glock. I'm really focused on zipping the op.
Thank you, Mystique. Salute. Bam. Doubles. Bam. Fucking Frost. Fuck, man. I don't have to get the cuckoo on fucking storm on ready.
I was gonna put what you said up there, but you put the F word and you didn't even put no shade on it, and you put the R word. That word is actually YouTube don't like that word.
Oh, YouTube.
For force.
You gotta fucking have that thing on ready for him, man.
YouTube reading down here, this Bible verse is really helping me with my walk with God.
YouTube can stop a chat member from putting anything in the chat.
Remember, it is sin to know what you ought to do and then not do it. Reading down here in the study Bible, it says, it says, remember, it is sin to know what you ought to do and then not do it. Reading down here in the study Bible, it says, we tend to think that doing wrong is sin. But James tells us that sin is also not doing right.
There's something else.
It is a sin to lie. It can also be a sin to know the truth and then not tell it. It is sin to speak evil of someone. It is also a sin to avoid that person when you know he or she needs your friendship. You should be willing to help as the Holy Spirit guides you. If God has directed you to do a kind act, to render a service, or to restore a relationship,
I don't know what
do it. You will experience a renewed and refreshed vitality to your Christian faith. Amen.
The reason why I wanted to play that this morning, just so we can be clear, isn't this what I be telling y'all things are? Why I tell y'all it's important to stay out of certain groups. Because what happens is people will tell you something that's not true.
So dumb,
you won't know it's not true. I mean,
this motherfucker said, you know, Saul wrote Psalms, right? No, Frost, that was King David, sir. And that was the hymns of the first.
It's something that I'm always telling you.
God, I gotta always teach this.
That's why I don't back up off of nothing that I say. Because I'm not speaking from a lying standpoint.
Oh yeah, you are.
Things that people don't want to
that's exactly what
you're doing. Keep
projecting, Frost. Tell the folks that you are speaking
again, so you can understand. Now, a lot of people. That's why I said. I think one of my purposes here isn't just to on the earth. I don't know what my purpose is. I'm just doing it, right? But I think one of my purposes is here. Some of us have
improvement.
Fuck, to be the reason.
Fucking get all the way
there.
An example. You're gonna be a deadly dude, man.
That could be expressed.
Badass at this.
Of not just what to do, but we need to have a mirror. So we need people. As far as from what I could tell,
you definitely need a mirror. Calling yourself fly. You definitely need a mirror. You definitely need some fucking a tape measure too, bud, to measure that waist of yours. You can't fulfill those genes. That's why you can't fulfill life. Look at those eyes, y'all. This is a man that says one drink, everything in moderation. Why would you have to come on here and say that? Because you're literally drinking now.
So I can then express to you what not to do. You understand? Because I can't show you an example of what not to do if I don't have an example to speak of.
You don't have an example. What not to do? That's exactly what it is. We're also going to burn, bro.
Hit that like button.
Yeah, hit that like button, Nick. You in here too.
When I tell you, be careful with these groups that you run in. Be careful about thinking lying on people.
Time's coming.
You know how I keep telling you that?
Nick Slick, your time's coming.
All of these things lead to damnation. Be careful about when you omit the truth. Omitting the truth is a lie. That's a sin.
Yeah.
So what people don't get is these social media platforms, the way that these guys is trying to get popular, and the way that these guys is trying to search for fame, through lies, through just randomly speaking bad on people. Don't even got a reason. These are all sins. And think about it. How many platforms do you know about are just about getting together and talking shit about another person?
Oh, just one. Just one. Well, I don't know. Net Stars, he likes to go in on weirdos. So that's 2. What Dog Soldier? 3. 4. What platforms constantly do it? I can't remember, man. This is hard. That do it live where we talk about Frost. Let's see, Net Stars, Blackout. No, Blackout don't do it. Although there's videos made about you, I think there's only like 3 or 4, man. So
you can't tell me you know somebody because you had 2 conversations with them. How the fuck do you know them?
I don't know you.
Part of my language.
I've never even.
You can't tell me that you know somebody because you took a picture with them. How do you know them?
Huh?
You know of them. You have had an acquaintance with them. You've spoken to them.
Stop putting things together with what you're talking about that don't belong, Jack. You're making up shit that just doesn't belong, right?
How can you know someone that you haven't experienced?
Salute to motherfucking Mystique. Getting the party started quickly.
How do you know them?
Let's get this party started right.
I'm gonna play this once again. And this is for all
people. Get this
for the sinners and the people out there that's worshiping Satan. I'm not even trying to reach you.
Yeah, boy.
I'm trying to.
Oh man, so that's how they tricking y'all.
by saying that I'm saying my solution is money, while they're making sure that I don't have money, so my problem is literally money. So they're making sure that my problem is a lack of money, while they're convincing people don't donate money because he's only...
Fuck, is his mental health issues gone wrong, bro?
Reach the individuals that don't worship faith. I'm trying to reach the individuals that want to do good, but just don't know how. That's what I'm trying to reach.
Don't
I'm
listen
not trying
to
to
you.
Convert, not near demon. Or
if you listen to Frost, you're going to hell. I promise you're going to hell. And I'm not even religious like that. You're going to hell.
What you want to do? You're here to do evil. That's what you're here for. You're here to go to hell. Get it? That's why you're addicted to talking bad on people. That's why you're addicted to stalking people. That's why you're addicted to doing harm to others unnecessarily. That's why you're addicted to talking bad on people.
That's the same thing as number 2.
Because you're a victim of that. Remember, the Most High is at the beginning and at the end.
That's the same.
He knows us through and through. Some people are just literally meant for damnation.
I would like, if anybody can, count up how many times in this video he goes back to us. It's literally every other thing he says in this video. Every other thing.
You want to go and take your soul that might not be meant for damnation, and then subscribe to their philosophies.
There you go.
And move away from the Lord. I would prefer you don't. But I can't tell you what to do and what not to do.
Okay, you are though.
To BB and Jack. Good
because
morning.
You are though. I have to believe that he's got a group full of pedos. Even Nick the Slick too. You
know what not to do.
I'm not going to hide behind shit. But even
what I can say is this. And I'm going to play it one more time. These things are evil. These things, when they're done, go against the Most High. So they're sins.
Most High.
I'm going to play this one more time.
It sounds like a
sin. With my walk with God, it says
Most High.
And I just want to be clear about this. This is what I've been saying the whole time about these people. And some of y'all still went and entertained them.
I make big bottles of juice, big bottles, sir.
First of all, we're not perfect. We're susceptible to fall victim to his spells. You get it?
Who's
so we're not supposed to entertain Satan.
A spell would be witchcraft.
Satan pull up on us with all of his plans and plots. We're supposed to go the other way.
Oh God, Satan spell.
I'm gonna play this one more time.
That's why you went to a bar. That's where Satan lives.
Listen, pay attention.
Dumbass.
Bible verse is really helping me with my walk with God. It says, remember, it is sin to know what you ought to do and then not do it. Reading down here in the study Bible, it says,
what that means, Jack, you know you ought to get a job, but you don't do it. I can play these games too, Jack, all day long. All fucking day long. I can do this to whatever you preach about. It's a sin to know you have to get a job to be a productive citizen in society, because guess what? You told us that, Jack Frost. Just yesterday, you were telling us how to be men. So you know it's a way to be a man, but you don't. So guess what? That's a sin.
To think that doing wrong is sin. But James tells us that sin is...
Help yourself, sir, because it can fire right back on you just like you're talking it. Watch.
It's also not doing
you how this works, Jack.
Right. It is a sin to lie.
I'm going to make sure I hear this.
We're supposed to go the other way.
Here we go.
I'm going to play this one more time.
Eat him up.
And then we're going to get to the show.
Eat him up. Here we go.
Listen, pay attention.
I am.
Bible verse is really helping me with my walk with God. It says, remember, it is sin to know what you ought to do and then not do it.
Get a job. You know that's how you be a man and take care of your fucking child. You know you ought to be a dad, but you don't do it. You know you ought to tell your dad sorry for all the bad things you've said about the man, but you don't do it. I mean, that's the first thing he says. You don't even have enough brains in your fucking head to know, oh, well, this can be fucking used against me as well.
Reading down here in the study Bible, it says, we tend to think that doing wrong is sin, but James tells us that sin is also not doing right. It is a sin.
Same thing.
sin to lie, it can also be a sin
to lie. You lie, bro. And I'm
know
gonna
the
prove
truth.
that. I'm gonna prove that on this video. If y'all like the BBN and you wanna all up on Frost's knob, pay attention.
Then not tell it. It is sin to speak evil of someone. It's also a sin to avoid that person when you know he or she needs your friendship. You should be willing to help as the Holy Spirit guides you. If God has directed you to do a kind act, to render a service, or to restore a relationship, do it.
He looked down at it thin, boy, didn't he? He looked down at it thin, didn't he? Then do it, Jack. Boy, you better eat your own words.
Experience a renewed and refreshed vitality to your Christian faith. Amen.
Yeah, Jack. Amen, bro. What are you talking about? That man's speaking something that we all watch you not do. And then you find a way to twist it into something that he's not even fucking talking about. Watch.
I have not ever tried to lead anybody wrong.
That's not what he said.
Like I said before.
That's not what he said. Quit moving the goalpost.
We all have a mission. Find your purpose.
That's not what the fuck he was. What are you talking about? Where did you get that from it? Come on, Christian boy.
Get it? Because some people aren't going to repent from their heart, no matter what happens.
Yeah.
They just going to keep doing evil.
Well, we know you're not going to repent until I've heard that you've talked to some people in my chat. That's how I know you haven't repented.
You're never going to see. God knows this.
No one has to stop talking about you, Jack. If you think I'm going to hell for talking about you, you got another thing coming.
God knows their heart. There's like people out there who want to do right. God knows.
Now, here's another part where Jack tries to make us all about Jack. What we're doing to Jack. Oh, poor Jack. Sorry, Jack. How about change your ways? Do what that guy just said do. Stop knowing you're supposed to do it and not.
Use your heart. He's hoping.
Shit, dirt bag. Use a dirt bag. Use a dirt bag. Reach down and grab that cup. No fear in that motherfucker being hot, did you? Nope. Yep, that's what people do after they drink coffee.
I'm going to start off by saying shout out to Gilly and Wallow. I thought that was a good idea that they did that interview with Prince, Jay Prince and Dre Prince Jr. I thought that was a good idea. I thought it was a good. I thought it was something that somebody needed to do. And to be perfectly honest with you, I think Wallow is the best interviewer out. So I think that was the perfect person to have interview. The second best interviewer out is not Drink Chance.
Oh, you watch me, don't you? You watch me, don't you?
Really the most entertaining. This is over the clear. There's better interviews. But
to be an interview, you must be
down the most entertaining. They are the most entertaining interview platform. But also, all of these guys are basically inspired by Vlad. So is anybody gonna give Vlad his props? No, we just hating on Vlad still because you know he's white and he does.
Shut up. Vlad's inspired by 60 Minutes, then you dipshit.
Stir up BS all the time. You still hating on him?
Stupid.
But Vlad, even whatever the reason is,
or what? Because he started interviewing hip hop. You're a fucking dummy.
Because
interviews has been going on since Elvis. You dumb
platforms is built off of.
You're a dumb motherfucker.
Of the ideal concept. Off the ideal, the concept of what Vlad does. Just so
yeah, use a dumb motherfucker, Jack.
No, I'm gonna do it right now.
Use a dumb motherfucker, bro.
I have a link that I have.
Show us the link. Hit the link, bitch, boy. Oh, you can't do this over there? Oh, well, let's adjust some.
Yeah, so Vlad isn't. People, I want to know, we still upset at Vlad.
It's just a
lot of people have taken his.
Not just
really,
whether
he's really understand. A lot of people have taken his platform, but his concept of what his platform is, and they've turned it into their own, whatever.
He's a super idiot.
I meant to take this off the other day when it was shown to me.
Yeah, I like this view because I'm looking right at him now. Jack.
How?
Yeah, I like this. You guys like this better? I'm looking dead at him. Yeah, I like this one better. Haha, Jack. See, we still playing it. See, we still paying. Oh, what the fuck? How is he doing that, Jack? I wonder how he's doing that, Jack. You know, if you took the money that you put into beer, that you put into liquor, that you could put into, I don't know what else. There can't be much else. The Hassan shipment gracefully gives you every day. If you took that and put it into your channel, you might make your channel a little better. It's going to take more than a fucking AstroVan seat. Trust me on that one. Try starting about getting a desk and not a box. And I mean a U-Haul box. Get rid of the U-Haul box, bro. That's not working anymore for you. Literally, what are you doing, dipshit? Why did I stop the fucking cam, yo? Sorry, y'all. I apologize. We have farts sometimes. My son come over here and jack me for equipment. Can you believe that shit? My damn son jacks me for equipment. I knew that was coming. Little fucker leaves us something every time. Barely comes his dad, boy, but he'll come and take everything I got. It's all right.
I'm slow sometimes.
Yeah, family first, y'all. No, I ain't gonna say family first. Family over everything. You ain't got to be blood to be family, man. That's a fact.
Okay.
Don't let Jack fool you. It's a fact. Wow, dude. You are totally unprepared. At it the best.
What the heck?
You must be new to this computer. To have a computer this long and not know what you're doing with it is insane to me. Look, he's reaching up, scrolling the screen. That dipshit didn't have no fucking scroll screen. You're a fucking bitch, boy. You ain't no touch about that little girl. I never remember it. Stole that little girl's computer, you raw piece of shit, you.
All right,
you're trying to get somebody to come up here. I know what you're doing, Jack. I know what you're doing, bro. I've met people like you, bro. All my life I have. You're trying to get people to come up here and pay for a computer repair or pay for a fucking computer, and then you up and jump with this computer all of a sudden that you've had. Piece of shit, bro.
Prince conversation real quick, and I want to talk about that balloon that we got flown. I know who you are. Hold on, back to the Jay Prince conversation the other day.
Like
so I don't. I think Jay Prince and I know Jay Prince. I think Jay Prince Jr. and them, they had to have this discussion. Once again, I don't know what happened with what. I'm not choosing no side over nothing.
Yeah, you watched that video, didn't you?
People come near Jay Prince and Jay Prince Jr. monetized specifically.
Hey, he knows what happened with Duke. He watched us because we talked about Duke the Jeweler, right? We didn't talk about Takeoff. Guess what Jack does? He don't talk about Takeoff.
Things are happening, but we don't know. We don't know. It could be just a random mofo.
Oh shit!
It could have just been some dude that just knew who Duke the Jeweler was and was just laying on him. Knew who Duke the Jeweler was and was just laying on him. You understand what I'm saying? So you don't never know. Like I said before, like when you pop it, people do weirdo shit sometimes and then throw your name in the mix. Remember, Casanova is locked up right now.
They threw his name in the mix. Although, how can you throw somebody's name in the mix that has a picture standing next to the guy? How is that a throw his name in the mix? Please tell me. This guy is a fucking dumb motherfucker.
If Casanova told that dude to shoot right at that other dude, but we do know that homeboy went on social media or on the phone and was texting somebody or something. And he was bragging that he shot a dude for Casanova. That's bananas. So
it's bananas.
That's bananas.
Like your face.
Sometimes I'm just using that as an example. We don't know if he really shot him for Casanova. We just know that that's what he was saying. So I'm using that as an example. Like, this is what's going on.
Change my lights on my speakers.
Like, this is what's literally going on.
Needing things.
You understand? Like, this is what's going on.
Something different.
I don't know what to tell you. So I think that they needed to have that conversation. They needed to talk to somebody. I think they went and spoke to the best people to speak to on this particular topic. I don't know if there's anybody else that talks about serious topics like Gillian Wallow do.
Nobody, Jack.
And aren't as effective. So I think they went to the right platform. I think, as far as I can tell, so far, it sounds like we had the right conversation. And it's going to be dropping today, so we'll know more about what happened. All right? Now, also, with that being said, I don't think...
There we go.
I know how it looks.
There we go.
But I've been places with people I was with did some weirdo shit, and people trying to say I did. I'm giving you the best example. A good example.
Here we go.
On this page, a couple of years ago, we had some page that was just some white lady that was just DMing me over and over and over and over again, calling me the N-word.
Yeah.
Right. So I told somebody on our team. I said it on the live. Hey, look at this lady. She's just calling me the N-word. Look how these people are giving up. I keep telling you those people are racist. Right now, those racist people also have black people over there helping them attack me. Just so we can be clear, this racist ass white lady that was busy texting me on my DMs, calling me the N-word, going crazy, just throwing bananas, trying to get me to step my side of myself and say something disrespectful to her, so they could then say I'm a racist. You do understand that that's what she was trying to do. She was just trying to get me to say something so she could then go tell people I'm racist. You understand? But I didn't. I just showed the thing on the live. Look at this chick in my DM. Somebody that was a part of our team at that point then goes and contacts her business, her company, and finds out who she is, and gets her fired. Do you know? I got blamed for that.
Did you? You did? You got fucking blamed for that?
After the fact, did I applaud it? Absolutely. Don't we always applaud when racists get fired? When do we not applaud when racists get fired?
Huh?
But I still had black people that were attacking me because I got attacked by a racist person. Someone else contacted this person's company and business.
Really?
Someone else, not me.
Somebody
and I didn't
else
tell them to do it. But I still caught shit. I still got blamed.
Else did. Y'all remember this?
So when I see these things happen to these guys, that's what I'm trying to say. Sometimes you're not telling nobody to do nothing. They just go,
remember what happened.
Am I upset that she did that and got that lady fired? No, I'm not. I'm not upset in the least. That lady was a racist. And she worked at an organization that dealt with like child welfare, like helping children. That's what she worked for. She worked for an organization that was like some kind of cosmetic thing or something like that. But they
what? Y'all remember this, man? Y'all remember this, right? Y'all can't not remember this, right? Y'all can't stop. You can't remember this, right? Y'all remember. Y'all remember this, right? Y'all remember. Oh, he was talking about lying about the lady. That's right.
Gay.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
also help children. You know how many racist people work for these corporations that's supposed to help children? And the black people get the shit into the deal because they're racist.
Yeah.
You get it? So really? I didn't do anything to get this woman fired.
Racist?
But I got blamed for it. So when I look at the situation that's happening with Jay Prince Jr., I'm like, there's a lot of bullshit going on around him, but do he got a lot of ignorant niggas around him? Don't forget that part. You can't control when you got ignorant people around you. Those ignorant people, they're going to do some ignorant shit.
Why?
And there's nothing you can do about it. They're just gonna. Then who's to blame?
What the fuck? Y'all remember what happened, right? Y'all remember what happened, right? I think we got something on this, don't we? I think we do. I think we did a live on this guy. Huh. 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 I'm pretty sure we got a live on this, right? Yeah, he was most definitely the one that called this lady. I'm pretty sure we got a live on this. I'm currently trying to see. It shouldn't be that far away, right? This dude, yeah, it shouldn't be that far. I get you. I bet you I can find this thing. I'll be right back with y'all. Let me go on a little dig.
When Megatron has a plan, and then Starstream says, I got a better plan, it does something totally different, and that shit get fucked up. Who do you blame? So yeah, that was it. So I don't know what we're gonna do. Anyway, let's move on to the So check this out. Y'all heard about that little balloon thing that's floating over America, right? A couple of things I want to say.
Oh yeah,
first,
very smart at.
It was floating over.
If anybody knows what that video
I
is,
believe.
Please let me know. I'm lost right now. My titles are.
We got radar, right? How did whatever the hell this is get over the middle of freaking America without us knowing? Without America knowing,
stupid.
The government knowing, and that's assuming the government didn't know. Just so we can be clear, how did whatever this balloon is get over the middle of America? It wasn't over Florida. It wasn't over California. It wasn't over like a part of America that borders the ocean. It was like over the middle of America.
Where, Jack? Middle of America? Are you that stupid? I gotta wonder. Are you that dumb, Jack? Are you that fucking stupid, Jack?
Yes. You don't need to call nobody. Remember we got that one chick fired? She needed to get fired though. I'm trying to tell you. When you're on social media, you gotta do what you gotta do. That one chick, she needed to get fired. That's a whole fact. Then they crying about how now she don't got no job. What the hell? She came in my DMs calling me a nigga. She started following me all over the internet, calling me the N-word. She deserved to be fired. What? I'm trying to tell you. When you're on social media, you gotta do what you gotta do. That one chick, she needed to get fired. That's a whole fact. To get fired. That's a whole fact. Then they crying about how now she don't got no job. What the hell? She came in my DMs calling me a nigga. She started trying to tell you. When you're on social media, you gotta do what you gotta do. That one chick, she needed to get fired. That's everybody. Remember we got that one chick fired?
What?
To call nobody. Remember we got that one chick fired? She needed to get fired though.
Oh, well, that doesn't prove that you did it though, right, Frost? My bad. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, bro. This is so sad, man. Wow, y'all. That's crazy. I'll look for it in a second. But I mean, we know there's a video, right? Right? Yeah, the government knew. Of course the government knew, y'all. I mean, we never pushed that envelope. I mean, I wondered how it got here, but of course the government knew, right? Of course that motherfucker did. But why don't you listen to this dude's speech?
I digress. So they said that it was a Chinese spy something or other, right? Okay, so
you want this dude telling you the news?
Don't they got satellites? Don't every especially not global power have satellites?
Give the news.
Don't all of these satellites have
give the news.
Technology that allows for them to they can see the follicles on your scalp?
No. They got that, bro.
Telescopes that's allegedly showing them.
You're stupid.
Other planets. They look into other galaxies allegedly. Also, why the hell did these guys know that Mars was red before we actually went there?
The color, Jack. Didn't you just say the telescopes that we're supposedly having? Use those telescopes, right? And then look at Mars. That's how they determined it's red.
How would they know the consistency of Mars?
We got a rover up there, dipshit. You know, there's a rover literally walking around on Mars for like the past 3 years, dumbass. This dude is a dummy. This dude's a dummy. Listen, hold up, Just. He is a dumb motherfucker in my white boy voice. He's an idiot, bro. He said, why didn't they shoot that thing down over the ocean? Well, they did.
They did, you stupid motherfucker.
You stupid motherfucker.
If you would have read the article.
Or just looked at the fucking
That was
TV.
the first thing they said. That was the first thing they said when after they wrote, after shot down, you know.
It's like it's not flying. Like the headlines don't say flying over. No, the headlines say shot down. Headlines news, they move, Jack. It moves very fast.
Don't leave Jack in charge.
No. Don't let him give you politics. No. He literally started going off on people about Biden. Let's get this start. From the day one, Biden said, shoot it down. He's an idiot. He just went up here and politicked about this thing flying over. Why didn't we shoot it down? Biden's the worst president. Bro, from day one, Biden wanted to fire the thing out of the sky. I promise you, it's all over the news. You can't make this shit up, Jack. I mean, you can't make it up, bro. They said, no, Biden, there's debris, there's a payload on it. Dude, you're an idiot, dude. Biden wanted to shoot it out of the sky immediately. But no, you're an idiot for voting for Biden. I don't even understand what agenda he's trying to push, Just. Like what agenda are you pushing? You can't be pushing no Trump agenda. You can't be pushing
He could never be wrong.
Yeah, he's got that never wrong agenda. Make America mine. Oh, if he was ever president, I would run down south, baby. I'm headed into South America, honey. Believe that. Somewhere.
Anybody else got a full moon tonight?
I think we all do, Just.
Not for us.
Oh, fucking hell.
He's the kind of person.
I guess we don't all. I guess we can look at it different views.
He'll come outside and argue with the moon. Why you gotta be so bright?
This motherfucker said, how do we know the planet was red before we got there? By those super telescopes you were just telling us about, idiot. What the fuck, man? He literally just said, since they got all these supposedly got these telescopes that can see your fossils on your head, the follicles. Well, that's the same telescopes you're speaking of. Is probably how they determined that Mars was red. I bet you they knew more about it than what you think they did before they landed a rover on that motherfucker. If you want to know the truth, fucking what's his name? What's his name? The dude does Teslas, Elon Musk. He wants to probably put some people up there and start reproducing. Yeah, they want to send families up there first. Homie, start reproducing on there. She said, yes, I caught a great full moon yesterday. So it is different. Okay.
All of the humpings.
You did, man. You did blackout. It's on my channel somewhere, man. I just cannot find it throughout all that shit. I just cannot find it, man. I'm still looking, though, because I'd like to find it. I don't understand why he would say that, man. I don't understand why he would just do this again, bro. Let's see what he says about this balloon, though.
Explain that shit. Before we actually went to Mars, they were calling it the red desert planet. How the hell are you going to tell us how many oceans used to be on Mars? That's a whole nother conversation. They have a whole map of Mars, by the way, that you can look at.
There's a rover on there, you dipshit. Jeez Louise, man, this thing's got fucked. You wouldn't believe what this rover can do, y'all. It's badass, dude. It can get up and walk on two.
Before we even had the technology to use a telescope to look that far. How do they know these things?
And if it's roaming around up there and we got control of it, you think they can't control your mind, Jack Frost? Your mind is being controlled. We got a fucking thing on Mars we're controlling. You think we can't get your brain, Jack Frost? He's a crazy idiot, bro. He don't even know there's a rover up there for 3 years. Dude, they want to put people on the moon, man. They want to put people on Mars. They want to find a habitable planet, which is smart, you guys. It's smart. What if something happens here? You know, this is going to be millions of years in advance. I mean, this is far, far away, y'all. I mean, we ain't going to never even see the light of it, but it's what's going to start happening, y'all. Elon Musk is
Why is
going to
everybody
be the
walking out
next
of Rick
Elon
Ross
Musk.
concert like this?
Next,
Rick Ross's concert,
all that
man.
factory, him and the things he's doing are just going
This
to
is in
keep
Houston.
getting better and
How they
better.
about to do it. Look at Rick Ross's concert, right? That's how it looks when he's on stage, I guess. And then watch what it's about to look like in 2 seconds. Look at this shit. They just left.
That's an amphitheater, homie. Looks like it might be an indoor theater. It might be.
It's crazy. I think Rick Ross is a very underrated rapper.
I think that you're
I'm gonna
looking
get
at
to the rest of this
Instagram
stuff
and
too,
you
so
probably
don't
should
worry.
quit giving
I think
news
Rick
on
Ross-
Instagram because a lot of those videos are chopped up and made to look like that, bro. I'm sorry to tell you, man. They probably didn't leave till after the show was over, you dumb fuck. Who would buy seats to see Rick Ross and not stay? You idiot.
Ross is a really underrated rapper.
Everybody that sits
Actually,
down and has seats like that
I think
are
that he's
there,
maybe
homie.
helped them in fucking
They're
producers.
there.
Right.
He's an idiot.
I'm sorry. If anybody ever wonders, like, damn, this kid smokes a lot. I'm sorry, I can't be too sober and listen to this fucking clown.
Oh,
I need to get high,
I'm all
bro.
for the smoking the weed, bro.
I can't do it,
I'm
bro.
all
I
for it,
can't
bro.
be
You smoke
sober
cigarettes?
and listen to this fucking clown.
You smoke cigarettes?
Nah.
Okay, then you're
Every
good.
now and then, yeah, I'll definitely go. I'll go buy one and take. I'll crave it.
Yeah, I used to
What
have
this
those,
guy
dude.
looking at?
I used to have it when after
I
I
turn
smoked.
around, somebody.
Motherfucking, I used to have the great cravings and shit after I smoked weed bad. Like I'd want that menthol cigarette, man. I smoked Cools. Yep, I smoked them for 20 something years. I mean, the damage is probably done, you know.
This one got this got rosin in it.
Oh, that's fire. You rolling them Dookie boys up? I be making them Dookie boys.
I gotta stop being
broke
nice
my
to
fucking dude. Not only did I break my nail, I broke my fucking dab rig today, dude.
Somebody robbed me for an eighth this morning. Come on,
what
bro.
You, doing
you don't gotta take from me, bro. Just ask me and I'll give it to you.
with?
I hate people with sticky fingers. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Is
Ask me and I'll give it to you,
bro?
You don't gotta take from me, my nigga. Like, I'm a nice person.
Hey,
so
is it somebody you stay with?
Nah. Somebody that I told to pull up on me for something.
Okay.
And when I wasn't looking, they went in my little bag because I trust them like that. But you don't got to do that. I'm the kind of person just ask me and I'll give it to you.
Hey, listen, Just here's the life lesson right here. Don't trust nobody with
learning that
drugs or money. That's it. And I would say with guns, but usually you can trust somebody picks up a gun.
I stay blessing him. I stay giving him shit. You don't got to take.
That's
if you ask
how it works, brother. They find you weak for doing that for them.
Fuck out of here,
Even though
bro.
you ain't weak, they see a weak side.
Oh man, I'll leave you flat on the street, bro. Like, nice people got a bad side to them. Like,
yeah, I'm definitely finding that video where he's lying. Because I'm in some videos where I put woman fired. So I might run into it, you know what I mean? Just under my thing. I don't know why it's showing me all that. It should have been like the first fucking one then. Because I showed where, that short was the first one. So this one might be next. Oh, that's my whole playlist.
Gotta stop being so nice.
You do, bro. I'm serious, man. And I'm not saying that to be like.
It's a bad. I know you're not saying it's a bad trait. Not a bad trait to have.
I trust people too, bro. I do. You have to some point, Sometimes you gotta trust them just to find out if they're fucking good or not.
Yeah, I know.
And sometimes you'll find out, dude, that it doesn't look fucking end good, bro.
See, Frost can get a job here at Papa John's.
You can never trust people with money.
You get a job here at Papa John's.
Yeah, that'd probably be easy too. It'd probably be easy, Jack. Let's finish this.
Yo, I should pick up a whole bunch of applications from McDonald's and Papa John's and go mail it to him. Yo, we should mail him job applications. Let's everybody mail him job applications.
You got it. I'll do it.
Also, while we're at this, I'm supposed to maybe be getting something done to the computer today. So.
Oh God, something done to the computer today, y'all. So y'all be ready. Something done to the computer today.
Yay! He says that. Oh, I got something in the works.
You should see this fucking Chicago Cubs hat. This little chick you got me, bro.
He always says that. AD says I got something in the works. Something's coming today. I'm working on something all day
Scooter
today.
Beggins, man. Scooter Beggins. All of the things. Yeah, he's always got something happening. Let's hear this Frosty though. Watch this.
And as of lately, he's been rubbing his mouth a lot lately. I don't know if anybody else noticed that. Why is that?
Oh, I don't know. No, we don't want to do that, just because you know what that does for him. They're looking at my mouth. Look at my mouth. Looking at my mouth
like
now.
I don't know. Like
I think he's checking his teeth.
I think he's making sure it doesn't come out.
He's checking his teeth, man. I've seen him start to check his teeth with his tongue as he's talking now, dude. It looks fucking weird. But you know what he does, though, bro? He'll get on his channel and say, look, they're talking about my mouth now. And he'll try to discredit what we're saying. I've seen this tactic by him now. You know what I mean? He'll use something real petty that we're just having fun with, right? Like, I don't give a fuck what size pants this man puts on every day. Never in my life would I give two shits when I wake up in the morning. But it's goddamn funny. It's hilarious how you so fly, but you wear a size 55. Bitch, you a 28 slim, if better. Come on, Pimp. You held up some 55s the other day, bro. That was just yesterday.
Discuss a little bit more about this. Well, whatever the hell that is that was up over the sky, how did it get over
to middle America?
It had to have been released in America.
No.
So how do they know it's a Chinese spy?
Because they said it, dipshit. Now, Jack, if you would have went and watched any of this before you decided to speak on it and give your
instead of drinking all day,
you would have said, hey, the Chinese said, oh, there's balloons up. There were meteorological balloons. They went off course. So, dipshit, the Chinese have done said that the balloon is theirs. Do you do any kind of fucking, I wouldn't say research. Did you even look? Or you just bit off our content, didn't you? Thought she's going to do it better? I don't think so.
Let me say this again.
Huh?
How did this Chinese spy balloon thing get over the middle of America?
That we'll never know.
It couldn't have came from another country.
We'll never know.
Right? Because we would have saw it on radar and shot the bitch down before it got here.
No.
Right? So it got released in America.
Okay, so the first thing Biden wanted to do was shoot this thing down. I shit you all not. It's in the news. The media actually reported this. And he was told by the Pentagon to walk that down. Slow down, Biden. Slow down.
Jack needs to come here and get a fucking job, bro.
Yeah. They told him, go down. Hey, Biden, you're getting old in your old age. Slow down.
Jack, if you come here,
it's over some buildings. We don't
I
quite
could get you a job here. Easily.
Huh?
Jack, if you're watching, I could get you a job here. Easily.
Good job, bro.
My boy's the fucking owner. He's the manager.
He ain't gonna go working for somebody with you. Get the fuck.
Right?
I'll get you in here quick.
Pack him out first day.
First day out.
How many shit certain times I don't believe
Pack him out on payday.
Now listen to this also. It gets even stickier. China says that it's actually.
You hear this? Did you hear this?
Oh
this dude said, how do we even know it's China's balloon? You hear what he says? Listen to this. Come on, Jack. Spit. Yeah, read the chat.
All right, I'll get to that. China says that it's actually, just so we can be clear, a civilian balloon thing, right? So
they admitted it's their balloon, though, right? Oh my God, that's how we know it's a Chinese balloon, you dipshit. And there's not only one that's shot down. There's now another one floating. You're a dumbass. You just make yourself look worse and worse every time you.
It was like it's a civilian thing. It's not our government, right?
Yeah,
so
that's what
America
they would
was
say.
Scared to shoot it down, right? So eventually they shot it down.
Actually, they did shoot it down, Jack. And actually, they were scared to shoot it down because they actually don't know what it was at first, you dumb motherfucker. And it was over people.
Right. Boom. Our president
the thing was the size of 3 buses.
This is what I think they should have did.
Somebody's gonna get hurt.
I think that they should have figured out a way to grab that shit, pull that shit away from America, and then shot that shit down over.
What they did, Jack? Over the what?
The ocean somewhere.
Over the ocean somewhere. They should have shot that damn thing down over the ocean somewhere, man. You know what, Scooter? They should have shot that son of a bitch down over the ocean somewhere and then went and scooped it up. I promise they should. Them dudes should have got that balloon as soon as it hit the water before it could hurt any of the fishes and stuff. Don't let it go to the bottom. We can't get there. You dumb motherfucker. That's what they did. Oh. Well, fuck. Why didn't you tell me? Stupid, bro.
I don't think they should have shot that down over the actual American soil. What the hell are you doing?
Oh, what? Oh, you mean they didn't shoot it down over American soil? They actually did what I said? I told you I tell the future.
You should have went, figured out a way. It's engineered.
Yeah, I
Figure
can
out a way
tell
to
this
plane
dude all
fly
day
past
long
that
when
shit
it's
with
a
a
comedy,
rope.
bro. It's
I don't know. Use
so
that thing
easy.
that they used to Batman. You remember the Batman?
Dumb.
Do you remember Dark Knight when he had to go get that guy from Japan? So he had the shit that they let go and it floats up into the sky.
Maybe we should have called fucking Batman. Hey, get on the line with Batman. I call Batman.
The plane comes and grabs the shit, and that's how he was able to take the dude. Figure something out. Don't shoot that thing down dead over America. You don't know what the hell is in that.
They didn't shoot the damn thing down over America, bro.
Wow.
You didn't see the video. I played it 15 times on my show. I wanted to see the bullet, but I couldn't. Well, not the bullet, but you know, the rocket. I'm sure it was probably a bullet, though. It's probably a big old fat, nasty one. That motherfucker was done. Folks floating that thing, start flying down over the ocean, Jack. And then they scoop
Whatever
it
the
up
hell
and got
that
what
thing
they
is, you
wanted.
could be releasing the damn Last of Us virus over America. Why would you do that? Anyway,
what?
Y'all president.
They did
If the Last of Us shit start popping out.
over America.
Don't come at tell him talking shit to
Biden.
The Last of Us stuff start popping out. That's kind of be proof that a lot of people wasted a lot of their time hating other niggas for no reason.
Oh, you're gonna eat these words real soon. Watch.
Why would you waste your time hating other people? Why would you waste your time attacking other people?
That's another story. He went to the next story, y'all, and then just found a way to something. I don't even think he found a way to bring us into it. He just did it.
Shit, why waste a lot of time blocking majority of your subscribers?
Dude, I mean, why waste time? What the fuck does this have to do with this balloon, Jack Frost?
You're not even attempting to get to heaven. You're not even attempting to get to.
Oh, you think I'm gonna get a balloon, huh?
A balloon to this?
Or you doing it trying to figure out how you hurt other people? That's what type of time you're on.
How much?
I'm just saying. That's the type of time you're on.
Yeah, bro.
You're just trying to figure out how you got hurt other people. You're figuring out how you attack. You're not trying to do the Lord's
We
word.
talk about the balloon.
You have no love in your heart. You're just trying to do evil. I don't know what to tell you. These guys is wild.
I got no love in my heart.
You got to take that shit
My
away.
Instagram don't show that, son.
The decisions that Biden make no sense.
Family. You're an idiot.
It makes no sense. Every single last person that voted for Biden that did not vote for Biden just because you hated Trump, you've been tricked. Okay?
No, you've been tricked, sir.
Got me a smoothie.
You think Biden didn't want to shoot this damn thing down and he waited too long. Well, you must be a dummy because Biden actually wanted to shoot this thing down the moment it was spotted.
If you just voted for Biden because you hate Trump, I don't agree with that, but I respect it.
And I don't care for Trump either. They're both fucking con artists. I don't care. If you pick one out of the two, sure, give me the best con artist. You know what I mean? Give me Trump, man. You know? But if you get DeSantis in there from Florida and you put him up there with Trump, give me DeSantis any day. He's much younger. He's fucking swift and he don't talk shit. He ain't taking none. Trump Trump would go back and forth.
Like, I don't agree with
deliver that fucking death blow with his mouth.
I was having a conversation with somebody last night, and they said,
you know what I'm right next to?
Hold on, we're gonna get back to this.
Pause it, Jay. He just said that Biden, if you voted for Biden, you're just dumb. Because he waited to shoot the balloon down. Or he was
what I'm right next to?
He don't fire that shot anyway.
I'm right next to the White Castle. And that he always complains about.
Hey man, will you get me a White Castle, man?
I'm about to go in there and say, hey, do you know this gentleman?
Will you guys buy me a White Castle?
This is card. What's the problem with this fucking card?
Oh my God, this fucking car.
Oh, he comes in here, he tries to buy a ton of things. I'm about to go, I should go in there. I'm like, yeah, that man with the card, he comes in all the time. Fucking idiot.
Jack. Dude, you're a shame.
Got me a nice smoothie. Nice smoothie with sea moss.
Oh, you got sea moss? That's
and
just
some
gross, dude.
and some ginger.
Yeah, you're trying to live good though. I feel you.
Yeah, man.
It clean your colon good.
Trying to outlive frost.
It will clean your colon. Somebody buy me some White Castles, please. I mean, please.
Come on, hit the cash app.
Hit the cash app. Buy me some White Castles. Yeah, Jack said, I ain't never tasted a White Castle before. How's that happen?
Yo, AD, you know what a boardwalk is, right? A boardwalk next to the beach.
The boardwalk?
Yeah,
I like. Yeah, you at the
over
boardwalk?
here. I'm right next to the. There's a boardwalk.
Oh damn, son.
If I walk that way, there's a boardwalk right there next to the beach. And all I hear right now is Spanish music. I promise you, those Spanish people be out there. They don't give a fuck.
That's dope,
what the weather is. They'll be out there jamming, drinking with the beer in their hand, just sipping coke and shit.
I live in the hood, right? But right when you go up to Washington Street, it's like the fucking street that goes all the way across America. It's like US 40.
Yeah.
There's like Little Mexico down the road, bro, and it ain't far. It's like 3 or 4 blocks up across that street, bro, and it's fucking live, dog. They party all night long.
I can hear the music from here.
They live, dog. That's where all the taco trucks be at when I go up there, bro. Them motherfuckers. Oh, dude, that horchata that one of them got, dog, is flame.
Yeah, but this summer I witnessed it for the first time. I didn't know. I was seeing a guy just standing there dancing in place, sniffing coke. So
no shit. Damn, I bet you see it all in New York, bro. I bet you do, man. That's so fucking cool. You're growing up in a good place, man. You know why I say you're growing up in a good place, just because New York's fucking live. It's crazy and wild. But you're able to see all the different cultures before another.
The other day, I'm talking to a guy. I'm in one of these project buildings in the hallway smoking, and then I'm talking to a guy. He just came from a club from a couple blocks from behind me, and he told me that he found a bunch of weed. Little does his ass know, I guess when he was taking out his keys to get into his apartment, he was all over the place, drunk, high, and stuff. Right. He had sold a bag of coke, but long story short, as I'm leaving, I'm passing his door. I look down and I see 4 bags just on the floor.
Oh shit!
He probably his stupid ass doesn't even know.
Hey, one time when I was running, I used to do the skid game.
Quick come up.
I used to do the skid game, bro, where you run around, steal pallets and shit, and man, we make killer money. One day, man, I'd bring home $400 or $500 easy, easy money. And dude, one time I jumped out of the Burger King in my neighborhood, and dog, I looked down, and there's probably 120 sack rocks. I mean, 100 of them motherfuckers. I mean, they were just everywhere, dude. I was like, holy fucking shit. I snatching them up, bro. And then the dude on the other side of me started finding bags of weed.
Wow.
All half ounces of weed, probably 10 of them maybe. It's like, damn, somebody dumped they stash quick right here, bro. And we didn't come up. Dude, my neighbor bought all that dope, bro.
Wow. Yeah, I got that shit off the same night too.
Yeah, we kept the buzz. We was chilling, man. And we got paid for all the pallets we stole.
Good times, man.
We were talking about Kyrie. And what was said is this.
This motherfucker went off on a tangent about us talking about the balloon, yo. Does it taste good? Is it a good taste?
He said, he doesn't like.
Okay.
That
I'm good.
He doesn't like the way he's next.
Wait, you said the juice?
Tyrese, I don't
think yeah. Is it like a juice taste?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you were drinking like straight steam Austin.
That was a gunshot. About to start booking it.
Okay, Jack. Let's.
I don't disagree with it.
Somebody threw up.
But I don't disagree with the Nets, and I don't disagree with Kyrie.
He went from the balloon to Kyrie Irving and the Nets being Jewish. Holy moly, yo. He said, I'm glad I live in Hampton Roads, VA. I'm 10 minutes from the SEAL Team 6 base and 25 minutes. Yeah, they got some nice shit down there, man. Yeah, that's where a lot of good shit is, man. Yeah, VA got a nice spot.
You got to think about Trump.
When COVID 25 minutes away, the Jets had shot down the balloon.
COVID came when Trump was in office, and he sent the Coast Guard to not the Coast Guard. He sent that big ship to Manhattan. They docked. It was like a hospital on the.
He made a hospital out of that motherfucker, bro. You know why? Because your fucking governor was shitballing y'all.
Yeah.
He was Governor Cuomo, total shit.
Yeah,
turd.
he was an asshole.
That dude's in a scandal, homie. He was. I don't even want to get to talking about Cuomo.
I remember watching the news and they were asking him about, hey,
he lied to everybody.
What's
dude.
going on with this?
Numbers.
And then he will always blame fucking Trump. Oh, but Trump, you know.
He was fucking selling dead people, homie. That's insane. Okay, Jack.
I think both of them did what was in their best. This is the problem that we get. That this is the
problem. Everybody in Brooklyn.
There's nothing wrong with doing what's in your best interest. People love to, and I'm not talking about
pretty much everybody in Brooklyn is Jewish.
People love to say that you're the bad guy because you did what was in your best interest and not did what was in their best interest. Just so we could be clear,
and my neighbors,
you're not always supposed to do
my cool neighbors too.
Somebody else's best interest. Is that person your wife? Is that person your child?
Fuck.
Are you a guardian of this? I'm not even gonna say child. Are you a guardian of this individual? Because if that person isn't somebody that you're a guardian,
one of my cool neighbors, man,
that person is somebody who's your wife.
Everybody else don't talk to me. It's like
if that person is somebody that you're taking care of,
but there are a lot of
you
older people.
No obligation to do what's best for them. There's no obligation.
Like,
should you? Yes, you should. But doing what's best for them goes against your best interest.
Man,
you have no obligation.
Man next door, he's fun, bro. He's
people go and tell the story about how you did something wrong to them, when in reality you didn't do anything wrong to them. You just did what was in your best interest.
Why are you talking about?
So I say all that to say this
again,
and just so we can be clear,
you good, bro? He starts.
We should always be trying to do good.
See,
we should always be trying to do the Most High's work.
How many times?
We should always be trying to help
without doing this.
But if you helping others put you in a position where you can no longer help people, then no, you're not supposed to help that person.
This is a guy that wants to be white, man. This man does not want to be black, y'all.
Empty all of your resources for that one person. It's bigger things.
Two black men come on here and preach nothing but black things, right? I mean, they're for the black community. And they went to a bar last night to shoot pool at a dive bar that's all white. Make it make sense.
You have to do out here in the world.
Make it make sense, man.
So these are not mutual. These are not mutually
bad thing. Come on, man. The shit you on here preaching.
When Kyrie posted
that, you
don't
even fit in with your own community, bro. You're mad about it.
Movie.
And that's the truth.
I think he did the right thing.
That's the truth.
Don't get confused. I don't think
he might be mad at me because I fit in with his community more than he does.
Not even a little bit.
I'm just gonna be honest. Willie can't stand it. Wants to call me racist so bad. I'm a racist over here, y'all. Yeah. You'll never hear that out of me, buddy. I guarantee you. I don't play that game.
I want to be clear on this. There's nothing wrong with doing what's in your best interest. Right?
I won't have it over here.
Should we help others? Absolutely. So listen, this wasn't even a situation like helping others, just so we can be clear.
Not my chat, man. My chat's too intelligent.
So Kyrie goes.
You ain't fucking with that.
A movie.
You motherfuckers are smart over here. You leave that dumb shit over there.
But at the same time, the Nets is pissed off about this. That's their right. The Nets have a right to be angry.
You know what? A racist would miss so many blessings in life.
Done something that caused for him
miss so
and
many
their organization.
I don't think there's even a true racist out there anymore.
I have to point this out. He said something that was
run around acting like you're fucking Aryan Nation and all that shit, man. They're not fucking doing nothing for white people.
Some people that say
they're making us look bad. They look fucking stupid.
Have that position. So hold on, just so we can be clear. It was allegedly anti-Semitic.
Preaching that shit. Hitler did. Get the fuck out of here. Ain't nobody hearing that bullshit.
Brooklyn is like little.
It makes us look bad, idiots.
The Brooklyn is like little Israel. Brooklyn has parts of Brooklyn where they own.
Is this true?
Buildings that you cannot get in.
I think that's pretty much any city.
They got their own police force.
Holy
they got their own damn. I don't know about police force, but they do have the police that's just there.
Oh,
they got their own.
I mean the police. NYPD.
Ambulance. They got their own everything. And
what? You stopped right there, didn't you? Well, that was a racist comment.
So if there's any team that you're playing for that you cannot say something that even borders on anti-Semitic, it's the Brooklyn Nets.
How you guys weigh in on
also, let's not forget.
How do you weigh on
commissioner of the league is who?
What are your
Adam Silver?
So in a channel like this,
I don't think that there's anything wrong with the
position. Look at this guy, man.
That the Brooklyn Nets took. Because they had to look out for their best interest, just like Kyrie was looking out for his best interest when he made the post. So that don't make nobody wrong. That just means that on this particular discussion, as far as your opinion goes, you don't agree with this side or you don't agree with that side. I don't like what the Brooklyn Nets did. I just understand it. Just so we can be clear. I don't like what they did. I don't like the way that they treated Kyrie.
No, I'm not talking about this.
But
one.
I can't be upset
I'm not talking about us, Cuddy.
because they had to do what was in their best
you though, bro. I'm sorry if that came off as if I was talking about us. I wasn't. I was talking about him. Does that channel meet the standards of fucking what you would want in a church channel or what you would want in a hip hop news channel? Come on, man. You're trying to find simple little things in every story to talk about what we're saying about you. It's not going to end, Jack. I'm not going to stop. Shut the fuck up.
Like, yo, they did it big.
Move on.
It made
Stop
me
doing
look
what you're
bad.
doing. I wouldn't have nothing to talk about. Simple as that. It don't get no more simple.
I'm going to tell you something Satan loves to do.
Here we go.
Satan loves to bring up your past unnecessarily.
Past.
The Most High only wants us to speak
Past
about things.
Is only proven the
trying
future,
to help
Jack.
other people.
Sorry, man.
Like, point being, I share my testimony all the time.
If anybody does find that video,
the reason why I do that is because I don't believe God put me through some of the things that I went through for me to keep them to myself. God sends us through tests so we can then overcome those tests and then speak on those tests so we can help other people navigate through their tests. You understand?
This dude's had a long
so every time I come up here
down,
and I tell y'all, yo, look, I was
straight up
lived alone at this age.
This dude has had a long
dealt with a lot of narcissists.
way.
I'm out here literally explaining to you how to deal with these people. That's all I'm doing. I'm explaining how I dealt with the situation in hopes that it'll help you if you are in similar situations. That's what God wants us to do. Now, for me to go up to somebody and just say, yo, remember when you did this thing I didn't like? Yo, remember when you did this? No, that's not what I'm doing. Oh. That would be evil and sinful. You get it?
Huh?
Intent means so much.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Your intent is what your heart is. You get it?
Oh.
Intent means so much.
You mean?
We're going to fall short. We're going to make mistakes and we're going to F up. But our intent is what God cares about.
I intend
you understand?
To expose you.
It's our intentions.
Yep, I intend to expose you.
On your mind, in
there
your
you
heart.
have it, Jack.
You
want me to tell you anything else?
Or were you just doing it?
Would you like me
and then something
to
happened?
tell you anything else?
You're trying your best.
Man, I like the graphics. That one, though, that motherfucker was good. Huh.
And that's why I keep telling you, be mindful of the people that you hang around. Because if you hang around people with evil hearts, sooner or later, your heart is going to go the same way.
I can't find it.
Then what are you going to do?
Fuck, I did a whole live on it.
Time comes to knock it.
Damn it, man.
Intention is everything. Yeah, intent.
If anybody knows
that person,
find that video, man.
Or was that just a byproduct of some other thing that you
I got it somewhere else. No.
Be mindful of that. Remember, God knows our heart.
Fucking gross. Ugh.
God knows our heart.
Jack, we have the video of you getting a woman fired. You sat on the phone with her, Frost. You think we don't have that? I'll find it.
Intention means everything. Did you do that thing to cause harm? Or did you do that thing because you was trying to help in your heart? You understand? Intention is everything. When you're dealing with the Most High. That's why I do not hang around anybody that talk about how they want to do evil to another person. That's that.
Did we ask for Jack to come over here and do anything with us? You come hang around with us, Jack Frost.
That's probably one of the last conversations I'm gonna have with you.
Man, please don't leave.
Once you start talking about, yo, this person did this thing, I don't like it, yada yada, I'm gonna do this. Okay, no problem. Oh shit, look at the time. I don't want to be a part of those conversations.
Good thing that Darkwing Duck's nights out are the greatest thing.
I don't even want to attempt to talk you out of it. Because all that's going to do is make me your enemy. You understand? Now you're going to be mad at me, and now you're going to want to get even and do evil to me.
Oh.
Well, so all I have to do is try to,
ladies and gentlemen,
have a conversation.
Shout out to our moderator, Liberty Hazel. He is in Vegas.
I can't really have a conversation saying don't do it.
Pimping out.
Once I say that, you're going to make me your enemy. Now, you spend all of your time trying to figure out how to destroy me, and I don't got time for that. You shouldn't have time for that. Intention is everything. Be mindful of that. Hang around people with good intention. That's how you know God is around. When you're around people that don't have good intentions, how can God be there? Remember, God's anywhere.
You want to know how I know God can be here? We got a moderator named Jay Hodges, very God-fearing man. I believe 1-2 Freddie's coming for you is a God-fearing woman. You can tell me if I'm wrong, young lady, but I believe that in your heart you might be a God-fearing, whoever your God may be. I believe Black Cuddy is a God-fearing man. I know Dog Soldier is. I know he is. I don't even have to. I know Hodges is for sure. I know Net Stars is for sure. I myself am not really a God-fearing man, but I'm coming around. I'm coming around in my own sort of way, I guess. I'm definitely agreeing with there has to be some kind of higher power. I mean, look at all this. It's amazing. Even if it was just two things crashing, what created those two things, man? No one can ever answer that. So that's where I stand with it. And I believe you don't have any right in your fucking God-fearing little mind to come over to act like you're telling us that we're wrong in what we believe in, Jack, and how we profess our love for God. I think you doing that makes you more satanic than any of us.
With 2 or more people speaking his name. He's always there, but when 2 or more people speaking his name,
you know what Satanism believes in? Doing whatever it takes to get ahead. You don't believe me? You don't believe me, Jack?
Conversation. How you having conversations with people that they just speaking all negative and how they want to destroy people and this and that? You know what that means? That means that the devil is there.
Man, you said a lot of things about people yourself, Jack. You call people rapists that weren't rapists. Never said sorry.
That's why I don't pull up for apologies. Because if I was trying to do something good and that shit fell through, then yeah,
a fucking ass beat.
But if I was trying to do something good and it worked, but it just didn't work out for you because you was busy trying to do something bad, what the hell would I apologize for that?
Dude, that sounds like a fucking goddamn weirdo, man. Thank you, Black Cuddy. That's very good because I couldn't have said it better. Kevin Jones says, I'm a God-fearing man. Thank you, Kevin. I didn't know, brother. You know, I can usually, here's what I spot. I don't ever look at someone and think religion. You know, when I'm judging someone's character, it's definitely not by religion. It's definitely, by the good and the bad, right? You know, the good qualities or the bad qualities. Because I'm going to tell you now, we all got bad qualities. That's a fact. We all got them. Like, we all sit around. We all, sometimes your old lady be laying next to you and she fucking rips out a fart and it's like, ugh, bad quality. But, sometimes you can't help it. But you look past that. See, looking past bad qualities. We'll have a stream on that. Looking past bad qualities. Are we able to do it?
You had bad intentions. You had negative intentions. I actually did something that prevented the negative thing that you was trying to do from happening. Why would I apologize for that? That don't make sense.
Well,
that's me telling God whatever blessing he was going to give me for doing that thing, I don't want. Because it wasn't in my heart to do it. Maybe God said you don't do that good thing, so your evil thing don't work.
You don't even know what you're talking about, so you got to say thing. That's your allegedlys. The things.
Think about all of the things. And that's why I keep trying to tell you. I don't care about apologies. I don't need you to apologize to me.
We don't want to apologize.
All due respect, I don't need you to apologize to me.
I don't want an apology.
In the change
and I don't want to give one either. What are you talking about? How can you tell somebody not to apologize?
Because once you change your behavior.
How in the fuck? Hold on. How in the fuck can you tell someone not to apologize to you that's never tried to apologize to you? You know what you can do with my apology, Jack Frost? You can crumble it up. Like, I'd say fold it. Fold that motherfucker. Fold it once. Take that apology and fold it twice. Take that apology and fold it a third time. Make sure you get it back around one more time. Lick that motherfucker. Lick it. And then I want you to put a stamp on it, right? And it's got to be enough to mail. Because it's going to have an address. And it's called right up your motherfucking ass. That's where you can take that apology right up your ass. You would never get an apology from me, bro. Because I'll tell you now, you know your little channel? I plan on going past that, Jack. Oh, I do. Your little channel is done, son. It's done. People are just tuning in for the fuck shit.
You might not even be interested in knowing.
If you don't do fuck shit, you don't get numbers.
You might be going on to bigger and better things. You might find your purpose. How you gonna find your purpose if you stalking me?
Happen to do fuck shit on your channel for money. Nobody's stalking you. I'm preaching and you telling me, and you're stalking me then.
So y'all can understand why I am slow as hell to apologize for shit.
That's why
because I know my intentions.
Stalking.
And half of
they don't know what the fuck.
The majority of the time that somebody want me to apologize for something,
dummies.
I didn't do anything wrong.
It's like a dummy.
They just didn't like the outcome.
No, you just want somebody to stalk you because you're a stalker. These motherfuckers be the stalkers for real, for real. I believe Native Son might be a God-fearing person. You know, I believe Ill Love. There's another one, I think. No, Medicated Wookie, definitely. I think he's a God-fearing man.
Okay, so this is the shit that I was talking about with that damn spy shit.
I know Dr. Waltz for sure is.
I don't know how much of this is fucking fake. I think a lot of this is fake.
I think a lot of this. You know what? I respect every one of them.
I think the government sometimes can't tell us exactly what's going on.
I know for a fact that all of them don't even believe in the same God. I know this for a fact. But you know what? They all believe. And that's just the fucking truth, man. They all got faith that they lie in. You know, the faith. That's what gives the religion the power, bro. Look at the teeth.
And since we have a president who has no charisma, our president doesn't have any charisma.
That's why they didn't.
Our president is a whole troll. He has no charisma.
How in the fuck did you get back to this? Wow. That was like a content fucking merry-go-round. I'm lost. Good job. You spun, Jack. You spun that.
He's not in this troll. He don't got no charisma. Some trolls got.
You spinning these people, bro.
There's a difference to me between. Okay, so shout out to the Star Report. The Star Report, he's the hater. Let's not get this confused.
Huh?
But he don't just hate the hate.
Hey, Jack, Star Report.
To be perfectly honest with you, most of the shit that he do, I wouldn't call hating. That man be, I don't know if he do it on purpose or not, but that man be spitting. I have no idea if he does it on purpose. I don't know his theological preferences. I don't know if what his position on the Most High is. I don't have to.
You watch him and you don't know. Listen to the way he's speaking about fucking Star. He's got his cock down his throat and he doesn't even know that Star's an atheist. Huh. He don't subscribe to the theory of God, Jack. You don't watch Star Report. And you're down. Come here, Mr. Terrain. You're spitting. I mean, I'm spitting. We could do this all fucking day, Jack. I told you you'd never be as good as me at anything.
And he's always been spitting.
That dumbass, man.
Yes.
He's
dumb
not
really hating.
Motherfucker.
He's being caught. He just picked up that moniker back in the days when people was trying to say he was lying and people was just mad that he was telling the truth.
Is that what he did, Jack?
That's when he picked up that moniker.
Yeah,
just to be honest with you.
For sure.
But no,
they're right, Cody.
Star be spitting.
Yeah, he don't spit nothing out of that Bible.
There's been times I've listened to Star and I'm sitting here questioning.
Clown you to death for that. Bible? Yeah, you'd be clowned. Go over and tell him.
I'm really sitting here questioning, because he does so many things that lead me to believe that that's probably not what he's about. But then right now you spitting, homie.
Okay, what point does this make?
I'm like, that shit tough.
Yeah, get off his nuts.
And because I know about a lot of the shit that was going on in the 90s and in the early 2000s specifically, not specifically, but especially.
Because you know.
Yes, he be spitting. Like, y'all don't get it. Like, I'm promising.
There's no one else was in the 90s.
Shit that he said that you taking with a
You're the oldest man on the planet, Jack.
And he's dead on right. I promise you.
You're the only person on the planet that was born in it was around the 80s and 90s. Everybody else says
that's a good point, Rhonda.
They're just the 2000s.
He thinks that the balloon should not have been shot down over any water because he thinks it's a biological agent or a mess. Okay, then y'all say y'all could get shit out of in space, right?
They fucking never said that.
He's an atheist.
Shut it down over
he be
water.
spitting. He probably just think he an atheist. I don't know, but he be spitting. I don't know what to tell you. He be spitting.
He probably just think he's an atheist. Oh my God. Yeah, that was a dumb ass statement.
Following the Bible to me has always just been common sense.
Really? Let's tell us how come.
I'm just being honest.
Yeah, come on.
It's like always been common sense.
Come on.
Like I've never in my life felt like even since a child, like my earliest understandings of
Watch that chat, bitch boy. And moderators, you better watch out on blocking because you're gonna be told you did the blocking. You're gonna be told that you did the blocking on people. Yeah, look, he's looking at this thing and seeing that the damn thing was shot down over the fucking water. You're a dipshit, dude.
The Bible was always like just not even the Bible, but okay. So I'm gonna explain to you why I gravitate to the Bible the way that I do.
Oh my God,
I was literally just doing most of this shit before I've ever read any Bible. Like, I remember going to church as a kid.
Okay,
right?
so we all do.
To you, if you there all day, like you really only in church for like 2-3 hours. So to a kid that gotta sit there like this for 2 or 3 hours, that's a lifetime. You know what I'm saying? And then also black churches, you like in a black church. I need you to check your Instagram, Rhonda. I need you to check your Instagram. But black churches be like they should end and then they go on for another 30 minutes, and then they should end, then they go on for another 30 minutes. And then it's actually over, and everybody stands around talking at the church for an hour or two. So for a kid, no kid likes that. So anyway,
that's why they have Bible study.
One thing I will say is I remember going to church as a kid with my father and with his girlfriend at the time, Bertha Taylor. I remember going to church. We was going to, I don't know if it was in Harlem. I have no idea where these churches were, but they was like in buildings or whatever, like regular buildings. Could have been Harlem.
She likes Bertha Taylor more than
looking back on the memory of how they look like brownstone. Yes,
she likes Bertha Taylor more.
Literally remember shit like
cheers, bro.
From my childhood. They look like brownstone, and I was a kid, so you know I don't know nothing about city.
If you support anything that we're doing over here on this platform, you know Aggressive Defiance TV. If you want to help this platform grow, you like what we're doing, you want to be, you know, essentially help to see this platform grow. You know, Jack, a lot of people go through a lot of things, man. Let's put it that way. But for someone to constantly use God as a way to say that someone else is telling a lie, why don't you tell us that we're telling a lie? How about that? How about you tell us that the lies we're telling are just something else then? Tell us that, you know, it didn't go that way. It went this way. Tell us, Jack. Tell us why some of these people are just don't fucking care for you no more. Tell us, buddy. I bet you won't. I bet you'll keep using God. But we won't do that over here. This platform won't stand for that. We will not do that because there's too many people in here that I care for that believe in different things. And I'm a man that understands that faith, you can only walk by faith. No matter nothing else you believe in. I don't give a damn if you don't believe in anything. Then that leads you to believe in yourself. Modern day Satanism, which some people call LaVeyism. They believe in themselves. They believe that we are the most carnal animal on the planet and that we're just here to survive and we got to stay carnal and even more carnal. That's what they believe. They don't believe in spiritual pipe dreams is what they say. I can agree in some ways. That's why I don't put my God as something. You know, it's not that. It's this. But that's not what this platform is going to do, man. And we are not going to stand for it. We won't stand for any racist shit. Because I want to stand with racism dies with us and what we talk about it. Let's start to make racism something that isn't cool to talk about. How about that? Oh, you want to talk about race? I bet we start doing that and it's abolished in 10 years. It's gone. Racism would be something that was thought of, kind of like the snitching thing. But I appreciate you guys, man. You know? And I'm not a person that's going to sit up here and say, pay me and not work. Pay me and not work. You know, y'all, I had getting a job on my mind the day I quit my job the last time. Well, I didn't quit. They were notified and they know the circumstances, but I can't work part-time there. It's just not something I can do. But I couldn't stop thinking about getting a fucking job, man. I just was like, my back's up against the wall with my mother's. You know, I'm going to take care of my mother first and foremost. I don't give a fuck what it is. You know, I don't give a fuck what it is, man. And in turn, I hope my children do the same for me when I get there. Tell me where I'm wrong. Yep. Tell me where I'm wrong. I just think, you know, for me to come on here and ask someone to help me and I'm not helping myself, it's kind of a kick in the face to me. Even though I got that going on, y'all, most of the people in the chat understand, you know, but I'm talking to the folks that are just drifters. Think about who the fuck you're watching, man. Like this dude constantly trying to preach that we're the bad guy. We're the bad guy. If you like this fucking channel, we're not going to bullshit any longer. If you like the fucking channel, you can help the channel out by the Cash App or the PayPal. Y'all know that. Cash App is at the bottom of the screen. AggressiveDefiance TV. Buy me a White Castle. Start a hater drop. Start a hater drop. What is it? Not a hater drop. Was it Petty Wars? Start a Petty Wars. They started a buck. Let's have some fucking fun over here, god damn it. Piece of shits. You rat bastards. I'm joking. Totally. Let's not take that out of context, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, you might as well be saying that.
Like tornadoes and like that. But they look like brown stuff. So I think it was Harlem where we were going. And when I finally actually got old enough to actually start reading the Bible, I was just reading things that I already thought and reading things that I was already doing. Oh my God. So it just gave me
just don't even know.
Like there was a lot of shit that I was like, oh man, I gotta stop doing that. Oh man, I gotta start doing that. Don't get me confused. But the overall
concept, Mystique, for hitting it early, for hitting it early.
The way that I conducted myself, the way I carried myself.
I love y'all, man.
What I thought, my conditioning, my ideas, right? We're already in the Bible.
We're already in the Bible.
So it doesn't.
We're already in the Bible.
There's no way I cannot believe in God.
This guy don't even understand how to profess that he don't believe in God.
There's no way I cannot believe in God. There's just no way. Also, if anybody tells you that you said something once or did something once or twice, and now God is done with you,
here it is.
Literally, the Bible say that that's not true.
No, it don't. Show me a verse, Mike.
You do know that, right? Literally, the Bible says that that's not true.
Because
you know that, right? Remember, I told you, and it says in the Bible that God knows our heart.
Now backing it up, bro. The fuck, man? You don't have a fucking clue about life, dude.
I am so blessed.
I'm so happy I decided to start making
blessed
changes in my fucking world.
You want to know why I'm blessed beyond measure? Because every time I need something, God pulls up.
Oh boy.
I don't think everybody's
fucking unsafe for children to watch.
I feel blessed beyond measure.
This is unsafe.
Every single time I need something, not when I want something, but every time I need something, God pulls up.
Sad.
Just here, son.
How about you pull up to your daughter?
Every single time.
How about you pull up to your daughters?
I was complaining about how I had so much hate that I had to deal with. What did God do? He moved me somewhere where I'm just
He
around.
Moved you somewhere. Oh, great. Yeah, okay. He moved you somewhere great. Boy, you fucking ain't.
I was complaining for how long?
You ain't got
all
a soul.
I gotta deal with.
You ain't got a soul in you, bro.
Dead in the middle of angels, all around me.
Yeah, they're all white people, aren't they, Jack?
I even got angels out there, outside of Seagate. Like there's angels all around me, everywhere.
We know what happened with this man, where this man lives. We know what happened with where this man lives. We don't even have to go into it anymore. I don't even talk about that. We know he's going to hell, bro. He's going to fucking hell.
And he's showing the whole world that
God placed me here. You didn't find that place,
so
bro.
Pay attention to the people who still talk shit about
the man that gave you the apartments in our chat, you dipshit.
In my life.
You can't lie about this. You came in here with 4 fucking lies that can be fucking proven. Idiot.
God's in your life too. I promise you.
Mm-hmm. The guy that sent
all you have to do is actively fight against Satan. If you want God to be in your life more,
the guy that sent God to me isn't in the fucking YouTube world trying to off himself, is he, Kevin? The guy that fucking did that, you know, in the YouTube world, he's not literally out here just fucking crying about getting a job.
So, man, so that's how they tricking y'all?
by saying that I'm saying my solution is money while they're making sure that I don't have money, so my problem is literally money. So they're making sure that my problem is a lack of money while they're convincing people don't donate money because he's only...
Money, 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 money.
I'm the lamest nigga out here. Fighting against Satan. I promise you God is going to pull up. I was given no choice because Satan is on my back.
Damn right we are.
So I was given no choice but to have to
call me what you want, Jack, but
because
you
God said, look,
call
son,
me unless you hit my cash app.
I don't have you here to prosper. I have you here to do a thing. If you do that thing, you'll prosper.
What?
But you're not here to prosper. You're not here to live a soft life.
We're not here to prosper? Then you can't give all of the blessings, Jack. No, that would be prospering. Yeah.
I'm here to live an easy life. You're here to do it.
I know. Why are you living an easy life? You don't do anything hard. You probably don't even fuck hard. Oh, you're not even fucking.
I need you to do that thing. I prepared you. I prepared you to live a life.
You don't even know how to use fucking. You can't even use the easiest editing software. How did they prepare you for this?
Loneliness. I prepared you to live a life.
God didn't prepare me for loneliness, home. I learned that.
For solitude. I prepared you to live a life of not having enough.
Yep, learned that too.
So you know how to
do that. Still going through it.
So what did he do? He had me go through more trials, and then he moved me dead in the middle of angels.
Great comment, Kevin.
Incredible,
aware, bro. He's all seeing. He's an all-seeing God, man.
Imagine trying to convince me that God.
You know that fucking conscience you're supposed to have? You don't have one, Jack. You know that thing you're supposed to say, man, that ain't good to do. You don't have that because you're just on here spitting when you know this ain't good to do, Jack. At least I hope you know. I hope you're not that far gone, bro. If you are, you need to be fucking in a goddamn mental hospital. If you're so far gone that you actually believe what you're doing is right, you need to be in a goddamn mental hospital. If you're doing this and you believe it, you need to be locked away, bro. And I'm dead up serious.
God ain't in my life.
You're hurtful to yourself and everyone else. YouTube said he's slapping. Oh, fuck. That's the fucking Cash App. I know YouTube. He spits it, bro. Yeah, because this is a big old 5-finger one, ain't it? Oh, yep. Oh, yeah. I love these. I love these. What did the 5 fingers say to the face? Who's reaching up into the heavens and grabbing your blessings? The fuck ever. Shout out to motherfucking YouTube, yo. Appreciate you, Pimp. You've been around a long fucking time, man, and I honor that. Fucking fire. That's how a lot of these are going to start coming.
Satan's a liar.
I got to work.
Don't never forget.
I got to work the songs and shit out, you know. I might be able to slide songs into it, but I'm going to play with it a little bit. You know what I mean? I'm going to play with the songs a little bit. I'm going to try to start weeding them out by the people who donate. Then I'll know to get on them. You know what I mean? I want to treat people the right way, man. I just do. I honestly, I just feel like when you all donate to me, man, I got to do something for you because sitting behind this camera is not enough, man. I feel like sometimes, man. I mean, for real, bro. It's hard.
So I don't know. I do. What can I do? I do.
Shout out to all the angels out there.
Shout out to the angels, man.
Shout out to all the people that see good people and treat good people.
Thank you. I appreciate meeting a lot of you. I do.
Shout out to all the people.
I appreciate the fuck out meeting a lot of you guys, man.
How about that? Real shout out. Shout out to everybody that
shout out, man.
Shout out to everybody.
I hope a lot more people come into the chat, man. You know, it don't cost money to chat over here.
Remember, Satan is going to come and give you
everything
that you
is honored.
God isn't going to do money to chat. Your voice,
your word.
Do that thing, then you'll get the necessary components to continue to do that thing.
Your word is fire over here. You know, if you have a topic that you feel differently on,
Satan is going to tell you that
I'm willing to be wrong.
You are who you are in your worst moment.
But I'm also
God is going to
willing to
say,
learn
I know that's
from
not
that
who
too,
you
wrong.
are, son or
You know,
daughter.
if I'm wrong, I want to learn from it.
I know that's not who you are because I know
That's
your heart.
the truth, man.
But Satan is going to tell you that's who you
That's
are.
where we stand. I don't care if you watch.
All of this is in the Bible.
Don't matter to me. There's lots.
It's all in the Bible.
Watching.
Every single thing that I'm saying right now is in the Bible.
Show me verses, Jack.
I actually saw the word for today. I don't remember what it is.
Oh, sure you did.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Oh, this is where he starts lying some more. Look at that nose pick. Where'd it go? No, he didn't pick it.
That's probably true. And it's Ron is nothing here.
Oh,
just see the word of the Bible. Remember, whenever Satan is around, we're supposed to reach up to the Most High. We're supposed to.
How long did he talk about these topics, y'all?
Don't never forget that part. Remember, one of the things God says is God doesn't care about your yesterday. So remember, Satan is always going to try to remind you about your lowest possible point and try to tell you that that's who you are. God says you're better than that. We got 2 Timothy. We're going to start from, I don't know, let me see what the whole thing is real quick. Not really the whole thing. 2 Timothy. The reason why I see if I'm going to read the whole thing or not is because I want to read the entire book, right? The entire verse. But if the verse is like 56 sentences, it's like I don't know if I want to read that much because I don't know if that's what that's for. But I do want to keep everything contextualized.
Oh, let's hear that one more time, Jack. Oh, you think I went far? No, I just had to get a good vape. I had to get my good vape, man.
I don't know if
I robbed it from my mother.
Possible point and try to tell you that continue to do that thing.
Here we go. All right, y'all ready? Should I get the buzzer ready? Yeah, let's get the buzzer ready, y'all.
Satan is going to tell you that you are who you are in your worst moment. Does it work? God is going to say, I know that's not who you are, son or daughter. I know that's not
up a little bit more
because I know your heart. But Satan is going to tell you that's who you are.
What?
All of this is in the Bible.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Let's fucking go, Frost.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Let's go, Frost. Come on, I'm ready. Hand on the buzzer. It's the buzzer beater time. Okay, look, come on.
That's probably true. And it's Ron is nothing here. Let's read the word of the Bible.
Ooh, that motherfucker.
Remember, whenever Satan is around, we're supposed to reach up to the Most High. We're supposed to speak to the Most High. Don't never forget that part. Remember, one of the things God says is God doesn't care about your yesterday.
God didn't say that.
So remember, Satan is always going to try to remind you about your lowest possible point and try to tell you that that's who you are.
I don't know what Satan does.
God says you're better than that.
Yeah.
You got 2 Timothy.
Damn, hold that thing up there, man. You better not start reading stuff that don't belong there.
We're going to start from, I don't know. Let me see what the whole thing
Where? Where are we going to start from?
Not really the whole thing. 2 Timothy.
Okay.
The reason why I see if I'm going to read the whole thing or not is because I want to read the entire book, right?
Yeah.
The entire verse.
Yeah, entire verse.
But if the verse is like 56 sentences, it's like I don't know if I want to read that much.
56 sentences is not a verse, sir.
I don't know if that's it.
56 sentences is not a verse, sir. 56 sentences is not a verse, sir. Y'all don't know any verses that are 56 sentences? Gosh damn, it didn't take 20 seconds and the buzzer went off. Jesus Christ, Frost. Get it together, bro. You got to be better than the buzzer, bro. There's no 56 fucking sentence verse.
What that's for.
You just get bored doing it. Stop doing it.
And a lot of times you only read a little snippet of it and you contextualize it again. Not always beneficial. That's why sometimes you read it.
So it's beneficial to what you're saying, right?
I don't know if I want to read that much because I don't know if that's what that's for. But I do want to keep everything contextualized. And a lot of times you only read a little snippet of it and you don't have anything to contextualize it again. Not always beneficial. That's why sometimes you hear me read it and then I'll try to contextualize some of it, at least for what I believe. The way I discern it.
Wait, you believe?
2 Timothy.
So you're not doing this for the way other people believe, right? You're doing it for the way you believe. You know what that's called, Frost? You know what that's called, Frost? You know what that's called, Frost?
Paul, an apostle of Christ Jesus, by the will of God, in keeping with the promise of life that is Christ Jesus. He's writing to Timothy. To Timothy, my dear son, grace, mercy, and peace from God, the Father, and Christ Jesus, our Lord. I just want to say this real quick.
Oops, sorry, y'all.
Somebody is not bringing into your life peace. How could God?
He's not talking about people bringing it into your life, Jack. Quit doing this. You're twisting the Lord's word, Jack. He's not speaking of bringing anything into your life. It's you being that. Jeez Louise. This is going to be a buzzing motherfucker.
Think about that the next time you decide to try to be somebody's karma. That's literally just Satan sending you to go do evil.
What the fuck does karma have to do with this? What? It doesn't have nothing with you being grace. Any of that. It doesn't have nothing to do with it.
I promise you.
Okay, you promise nothing.
If you are actually being somebody's karma, that's when you're doing a good thing for a good reason, and the other person doesn't benefit because they were busy.
Nope. I'm just doing the thing that bust you for the thing that you did. That's your karma.
Doing bullshit. You understand? You don't even know you're doing anything to be harmful to that individual because you're not trying to be harmful to that individual.
No, I know what I'm doing, and I know what I'm trying to expose you. The trying is over, sir. There is no more trying. That's done. You're exposed. You just keep saying, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. So AD's over here going, yeah, you are. I'll show you. Yeah, you are. I'll prove it. Yeah, you are. Here we go again.
Doing something because God's
mystique. Rinse, recycle, repeat.
Do it whether you know it or not.
Whether I know it or not, you don't tell me what I'm doing. I don't know.
And then that person just doesn't benefit because they were doing things with the worst of intentions. You understand this?
Nope.
You understand what karma is?
Nope.
I literally just explained it twice. About 40 minutes ago, and again right now.
You're stupid. You didn't explain karma. You're an idiot.
Anyway. Also, just so we can be clear, you see this? It says Thanksgiving. You know what day I was born on? I was born on Thanksgiving.
Let's look this up. Hold on. Let's look this up. Let's see if he's right. We can literally do this, guys. Let's see. That's not the one. This is the one. No, that's not the one. Look, dumbass. Same fucking one, Eric. No birthday date. No birthday on that. I don't know if I got rid of it or not, damn it. Damn it, Sean. Damn it. Sean, I think you were born the day before Thanksgiving, dude. Didn't we go through this already? Didn't we go through this already? Yeah, and he said he doesn't believe in holidays. He only believes in them when they're beneficial to him. And he doesn't believe in holidays when it makes him look bad. He has nobody around him. Let's make that fucking clear, Jack. Don't twist nobody's words. I thought we argued your birth date, though. Didn't we? Didn't we argue this? Yes, it's the day before. Why would he fucking say that? They don't lie on your birth certificate, Frost. Damn, thank you, community. Thank you. You fucking lied about your own birthday. Can you believe this? I'm not a liar. I'm not a scammer, but I'll just lie about my own birthday. Make him mad. Make him mad. Make him want to kick my white ass. Hit the Cash App. Shout out to Tommy Sotomayor for that. You hating ass motherfuckers.
I was born on Thanksgiving.
No, you were not. Thank you. Thank you, YouTube. Frost like a trapped rat. Ooh. Running across the wall when he's running like a mouse. You ever seen the mouses? They stay against the wall. Yeah, man. You're going to stay there too because you don't know how to keep telling the truth. You just keep telling lies. I was born on Thanksgiving. No, the fuck you weren't. Thanksgiving's on a different day every year, you dumb motherfucker. It's a rotating schedule. Just lying to be lying, I guess. I don't know what he was even thinking there. Like, why am I going to lie to these people? I'm just going to lie, though. Believe anything I'm saying afterwards because I'm telling you the Bible. That's what he does. Believe everything that he says because that's in the Bible, y'all. But he lied right to your fucking face.
Christ, Jesus, by the will of God, in keeping with the promise of life.
Yes. If I go back to 1977 and it tells me that Thanksgiving was on the 24th, yeah. It better be Thanksgiving Day, bro.
In Christ Jesus, to Timothy, my dear son. Grace, mercy, and peace from God the Father and Christ Jesus our Lord.
Here. Let's put it that way.
I thank God, whom I serve,
and I'll go look,
as my ancestors did with a clear conscience. As night and day, I constantly remember you in my prayers, recalling your tears. I long for you, so that I may be filled with joy. I am reminded of your sincere faith, which first lived in your grandmother's Lois and in your mother Eunice, and I am persuaded now lives in you also. I want to explain something. Do you know how I keep saying the head of Christ is God, and the head of man is Christ, and the head of woman is man, and the head of child is woman? He's literally explaining right here, which first lived in your grandmother Lois and in your mother Eunice, and I am persuaded now lives in you also. Why? Because the mothers is supposed to teach the children the word.
No. Okay.
I'm
gonna back up because I missed this because I'm gonna bang his head now. The
will of God in keeping with the promise of life. That is, that person just doesn't benefit because they were doing things with the worst of intentions. You understand this? You understand
what my bills are ready again, y'all. Sorry. I'm ready. Let's go.
I literally just explained it twice.
Tester.
About 40 minutes ago and again right now. Anyway. Also, just so we can be clear, you see this? It says Thanksgiving. You know what day I was born on? I was born on Thanksgiving.
Sure, Frost. Thanks. Yeah, okay. You weren't this year.
I was born.
It wasn't your birthday this year, sir. You dipshit fuck.
Paul, an apostle of Christ, Jesus, by the will of God, in keeping with the promise of life.
Yeah.
That is in Christ Jesus. To Timothy, my dear son. Grace, mercy, and peace from God the Father and Christ Jesus our Lord. I thank God, whom I serve, as my ancestors did with a clear conscience. As night and day, I constantly remember you in my prayers, recalling your tears. I long for you, so that I may be filled with joy. I am reminded of your sincere faith, which first lived in your grandmother's Lois and in your mother Eunice, and I am persuaded now lives in you also. I'm gonna explain something. Do you know how I keep saying?
Oh Lord, let's stop that right here. Let's see if Frost even interpreted that. That was Timothy, correct? Or Matthew 1, right? Telling God, I profess to you. This is how I want to live. I seen you then, right? Frost, you don't want to do this, bro. You don't want to do this, man.
Constantly remember you in my prayers, as my ancestors did with a clear conscience.
Yep.
As night and day, I constantly remember you in my prayers, recalling your tears.
You don't want to do this, bro.
So that I may be filled with joy. I am reminded.
Guess what? He wants to constantly remember God because he's seen Christ. He was there with Jesus, you idiot. He was there with Jesus, guy. So he wants to live up to the Jesus standard that he spoke about, that he preached, that he traveled with.
Of your sincere faith, which first lived in your grandmother's Lois and in your mother.
Yep. First lived in grandmother.
Eunice.
Jesus was born.
And I am persuaded now lives in you also.
Jesus was born, Frost.
Do you know how I keep saying the head of Christ is God, and the head.
Christ is God, Jack. The Bible that you read preaches of Jesus Christ is God. Do you even know what you're reading? Do you even know? Do you even know how to interpret what you're reading? Do you even know? Jesus Christ is God. Literally. Blows your mind, don't it, Frost? How can that be? God's a big spiritual thing. How can that be Jesus? Read your fucking Bible, Jack. And I'm sorry to use it that way, y'all.
The head of man is Christ, and the head of woman is man, and the
You
head of
don't
child
understand.
is woman. He's literally explaining right here, which first lived in your grandmother Lois.
He's explaining what?
And in your mother Eunice. And I am persuaded now lives in you also.
Guess what? First lived in your grandmother's grave. And now I'm persuaded by Jesus himself that he's God. And I see it now. You were God. I spoke to you, Jesus. You were God.
Why? Because his mothers is supposed to teach the children the word.
Well, I'm going to stop you there, sir, and I'm going to have to give you a buzzer. The mother is not supposed to preach the word, Jack. Absolutely not. Are you the biggest idiot in the world, man, outside of Willie? To get on here and put this little portrayal on. Women weren't supposed to preach the word. When my grandmother was born, you dip fucking shit. You have to be the dumbest motherfucker in my white boy voice on the planet. He's probably still blown away that Jesus is God. He doesn't know what he's reading, man. And now he's making up this thing that says, head of Christ, the women are supposed to teach the word. No, the fuck they're not. No, the fuck they're not, bro. That wasn't even a thing until, dude, when my grandmother was growing up, I remember her saying that she didn't ever hear of a woman preacher. Ever. It's in the Bible. Man preaches the word, dude.
Appeal for loyalty, or also how to be. The mother is supposed to teach the children how to be, because they're the head of the child.
No, they're not.
For this reason, I remind you to fan and to flame the gift of God.
He don't even know what he's. You're making a fool of yourself daily, Frost. You just continue to make a fool of yourself, bro. And I'm not going to stop you. I think it's funny. Bro, that you think you're going to get some get back on me and try to talk like you smart.
Constantly remember you on my prayers.
Beat me
because of your tears, I long for you, so that I may be filled with joy. I am reminded of your sincere faith, which first lived in your grandmother's Lois and in your mother Eunice. And I am persuaded now lives in you also. I want to explain.
Isn't God? God lives in him, don't he? God lives in Jesus. God lives in Jesus.
And the head
Are
of
you
man.
kidding me? Are you? That's why he went up and got on that cross. That's why he died for our sins. Damn. Now, I'm not making the mockery of the Bible or anything. I'm just making a mockery of him.
Christ. And the head of woman is man. And the head of child is woman. He's literally explaining right here.
Not.
Which first lived in your grandmother Lois.
Explaining none of that. No, Jack. He's explaining that he realizes that Jesus Christ is actually God. That's what he's explaining here, Jack Frost. You're just too dumb to even fucking understand it. You know why he doesn't understand it? He's not read anything. That's the truth. He doesn't understand this because he hasn't read before and he hasn't read after. This dude's a complete idiot for doing this.
And in your mother Eunice, and I am persuaded now lives in you also. Why? Because his mothers is supposed to teach the children the word.
the word. They better not speak the word back then. They would be fucking stoned.
Appeal for loyalty, or also how to be. The mother is supposed to teach the children how to be.
They would be stoned.
They're the head of the child.
Now, you want to talk about women getting treated bad? Back then, they was all bad, bro. Hell, some countries, they can't even leave without something covering their face, and that's because they can preach the word of God, right?
I remind you to fan and to flame.
Nothing against women. I believe in women teachers and preachers. I'm all for that. Some women can get down.
Which is in you, though, through the laying on of my hands. For the spirit God gave us does not want to make us
back like a turtle,
but gives us
power.
Hey,
dude, you know what? You're right about that, Graf. You're right. I'm carrying this motherfucker, ain't I? I caught that. I'm carrying this motherfucker. I am. They're going over there, watching this fucking idiot make a goddamn fool of himself, and they're coming back over here to watch us make fun of it and actually speak the truth. Actually getting some truth over here, at least. If you never knew that about God, you're getting something over here. Because I know, I'm telling you, I don't talk a good game. I actually play the game. I told y'all, I didn't lay down in prison and just, I'd run amok. Don't get me wrong. Well, it wasn't my first trip. My first trip, I skeeted through without anything wrong. But my second trip, my longest one, shit, I ran amok for the first 4 years. It wasn't until like 5 and 6 that I calmed the fuck down and got the fuck up out. Realized I need to get the fuck up out of there. So I started reading. I started going into myself. And then the third time I went to the joint, oh, you better believe the books were coming in, homie. Oh man, why not? Why not? You ain't gonna make yourself any smarter with all this goddamn time you got. Dude, I read so much on religion and I didn't touch a brick of it. There's one thing about religion, man. It's taken in all sort of ways, but you can't come on here and preach this and say you've read it. That's not what he's saying, man. Timothy is saying, homie, I was next to this man, and guess what? He had God in him since birth. He was Jesus, yo. That was Almighty God in that man. He did come down he did come down as a man. He was inside that man.
And self-discipline.
This is a shame, man.
Imagine not being able to be disciplined enough that you can't do hate every day. Imagine having so little self-discipline that you can't stop yourself from doing hate.
What's that got to do with this?
Imagine.
Good job.
Imagine not being able to discipline yourself to do love.
I do a lot of love, bro. I do a lot of love, man.
That's not discipline.
I do a lot of love, man.
Just so we can be clear.
It ain't all about just me. I do a lot of things, man.
For the Spirit of God gave us.
Believe that.
Pardon me. For the Spirit God gave us does not make us timid, but gives us power, love, and self-discipline. So do not be ashamed of the testimony about our Lord or of me, his prisoner. Rather, join with me in suffering for the gospel by the power of God. He has saved us and called us to a holy life, not because of anything we have done, but because of our purpose and grace.
Okay. You know what that is? Purpose and grace. Guess what they were doing, Jack Frost? They were going throughout the land preaching the word of God with purpose and grace. They were doing it. The apostles, that's what their job was, Jack. Gosh dang, man. This is history lessons, Jack, not even Bible lessons at this point. These are history lessons.
Now imagine somebody trying to tell you.
Give me my money, Frost. Hit my cash app, man. I'm dropping jewels.
When he says, this grace was given to us, pardon me, when he says, he has saved us and called us to a holy life. Yeah. Not because of anything we have done, but because of his own purpose and grace. Now just imagine you attacking somebody every day that tries to speak the Most High's name. Every time somebody's talking about the Lord's name. Every time somebody is trying to say, come over to God. We need more of you guys. You speaking negative and trying to talk down about somebody that's trying to get people to worship God.
Nope.
You know how evil that is?
I'm going to stay on your head now.
That's not even being an atheist at that point.
I'm all the way on your head now, bro.
That's not even a lack of believing in God.
We're going to start throwing him up every time he wants to bring up the word.
Not evil that is.
Make him look so bad doing this. I've been holding back on this, but nah, man.
Think about how evil that is.
Homie. You're going too far.
The grace, I'm going to read the other line.
You're not even knowing what the
not
word
because of anything that we have done, but because of his own purpose and grace. This grace was given to us in Christ Jesus before the beginning of time. But it has now been revealed through the appearing of our Savior, Christ Jesus, who has destroyed.
They felt like they were chosen, and they were. They all come to him.
And has brought life and immortality to the light through the gospel. What's the gospel? The good word. And of his gospel. What's the opposite of the gospel? Gossip.
What? What? Hold up. I got to Google it. I think the gospel is gossip, Jack. Oh, my God, bro. Wow. They actually tell you. Well, I'll tell you what. Words that are opposite of gossip: mute, unforthcoming, untalkative, closed-mouthed, secretive, subdued, restrained, still. Oh, do I need to go on? Do I need to go on? Silence, hush, calm, full, pause, quietness, quiet, muteness, noiseless. Listen. You are a fucking dumb motherfucker. I can't put it no other way. What is the opposite of gospel? Gossip. It sounded good.
Gospel, the good word. And of his gospel. What's the opposite of the gospel? Gossip.
No.
What's gossip? Basically, imagine if you was doing anything and somebody wanted to come up to you all the time and talk about your past. That would be gossip.
You see that? You see that? They're Christians. This dude's a fucking.
Imagine if you was doing anything and somebody wanted to talk about, yo, remember when you did this negative thing? Remember when you did that negative thing? That would be gossip.
Look, man, all I can say is I hope to God, I hope to everything I love that the people over there that believe in this fucking guy can find some understanding. Now, I don't give a damn you watch me or not, or give to me or anything, but just find some understanding, man, to know what you're getting, bro. I mean, Hassan Shipman, you spoke about, I like riding my truck. This is what you're taking in, bro. This is what you're soaking in, Pimp. Completely just took all that and made it about us. Dude, instead of just coming over saying they're lying about this, they're lying about that, this is what happened, this is what happened, they're lying about that, they're lying about this. Oh, none of that.
If you read the Bible and
if you ask to do, and I guarantee none of you moderators over there would ask him to do that. Yep. He talking about the eye video. Bro, you fucking try to commit suicide on live, bro, to get money. It stopped when your goal was met. And you fired up a joint. Said you're going to worship Satan on Easter. On Easter Sunday.
That do that. It's not fun, by the way. It's not fun. It's not something that you want to fall victim to. In any regard. Christ Jesus, who has destroyed death and have brought life and immortality to light through the gospel. I just want to say something. My life is meant to be testimony. I didn't go through the shit that I went through.
What the fuck does that have to do with this?
For me to be quiet about it. My life is meant to be testimony.
Quit coming up here and trying to convince people and just do it.
It's
learn
not
from me. You learn everything else from me.
That's so many of the things that I've
actually Graf said, man, my back's getting it's just heavy. He's heavy as fuck. He wears them big ass pants, bro. It's like 20 extra pounds on him.
By chance.
Mom,
this is part of a bigger design. A design that's way bigger than I am.
A design?
This isn't by chance.
This is not a design, bro. Unless you're in a fucking simulation.
Continue, God. Christ Jesus.
I bet not one moderator over there will ask him a damn fucking thing. You bitch made ass motherfuckers over there moderating a channel. You can't even ask this man if we're lying or not.
Who has destroyed death and has brought life and immortality to light through the gospel. And of this gospel, I was appointed a herald and an apostle and a teacher. That is why I am suffering as I am. Oh,
you hear that? You hear that, right? He was appointed apostle and teacher, Jack. So what I'm just telling you what the verse is about, and you making it out to all this other shit that it's just not that, bro.
When the Most High wants to appoint you to do his works, often you have to suffer.
That doesn't say that, bro. He didn't suffer.
It's interesting, right? And his gospel, I was appointed a herald and an apostle and a teacher. This is why.
Where's suffer at? Where's the word suffer? Where is the word suffer, you dumb motherfucker? Where's the word suffer? You gotta make you suffer? Like I'm suffering? Where's the fucking word suffer at, Jack? I didn't hear it.
I am suffering as I am.
Yo, there we go.
Yet this is no cause for shame.
As I am. As I am.
Because I know whom I have believed, and I am convinced that he is able to guard what I have entrusted to him until that day. What you heard from me,
death,
keep as the pattern of sound teaching.
Yep.
With faith and love in Christ Jesus. Guard the good deposit that was entrusted to you. Guard it with the help of the Holy Spirit who lives in us.
What's that mean, Jack?
Just so you can be clear, these are examples of disloyalty and loyalty.
Man, that's Jesus Christ, man. Oh, my Lord, man. Oh, my God. They're just giving examples of what loyalty and disloyalty is in the Bible. Man, you don't even know what a reference Bible is.
You know that everyone in the province of Asia has deserted me. Oh, so just so we can be clear, we're talking about the apostle Paul. And so Paul was deserted by the people he was with. He was deserted, right? You know that everyone in the province of Asia has deserted me. Not many people like that has deserted me. So why would I lose it? Included.
A lot of people that supported you deserted your ass, bitch.
Fidelis and Hermogenes. I don't know how to say those names. I'm going to show you. May the Lord show mercy to the household of one Sepphoris. I don't know how to say that name neither.
This dude is something else, bro.
Because he often refreshed me and was not ashamed of my chains.
Yep. You hear that, Jack? You hear that?
Imagine a mofo pulling up.
Here we go. Here we go. Another story about what we're doing.
Not being ashamed of you because you're doing bad.
That's got nothing to do with it. I mean, doing bad and his doing bad were two different things, sir. You didn't live back in the Roman days.
Is disloyalty? The people that deserted. That's disloyalty.
Yeah. Because you're disloyal.
May the Lord show mercy to the household of one
non-stick fixing it. Fire.
Because he often refreshed me and was not ashamed of my chains. On the contrary, when I was in Rome, he searched hard for me until he found me. May the Lord grant that he will find mercy from the Lord on that day, on the day that he died. May the Lord please grant him mercy. See, when you help people,
oh my God,
God got their hand on, and they're out there actively preaching the word. Blessings are supposed.
Where do you preach this word anywhere else?
To everybody.
I need to see it.
That's why always
the word to somebody else.
Not help people that the Lord has.
I need to see it.
May the Lord grant that he will find mercy from the Lord on that day. You know very well in many ways he helped me in Ephesus. Amen.
Yeah.
Look, I was born on Thanksgiving. And what did this say before it even starts?
What's that got to fucking do with a damn thing? It's just
Thanksgiving is in the Bible.
This guy's so dumb that Thanksgiving word is just a reference word to give.
In Ephesus. Amen. Look, I was born on Thanksgiving, by the way. That's a fact. And what did this say before?
Thank you. Reference word. Gosh almighty. Gosh almighty, man. This man's using a reference word as if the God is speaking to him from all sides of the earth now.
It even starts Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is in the Bible, by the way.
Watch how many times he wears this fucking shirt, y'all.
Not
you got the fucking the vicious white shirt with the tie underneath it right now.
When I say it's
I need to see these fits, Jack. Come on, pimp. And wear something that fit, dude. And that's the word fit. They need to fit. Maybe that's
shout out to the Most High, man.
He doesn't have any clothes that fit.
Remember, Satan is always going to attack good people. Satan would not attack bad people.
So you're saying Satan is me, Satan is Crown TV, Satan is this chat, Satan is Zeke, Satan is all these things, huh, bro? Just the people that don't like you, right?
Whenever you see somebody getting, Satan is always going to attack good people, and God doesn't attack.
You're not a good person, though. You tried to get a woman fired.
God
you did get a woman fired. You called her up in your fucking live stream and got a woman fired. And then you come on here and said you just didn't do it. It was somebody else. Huh. Well, you're on camera doing it, bud.
To attack a person. Because remember, we don't hate the sin. We hate the sin.
You made a whole live about doing
it. To attack a person. At least the way that I understand it. He will send you to preach a word. He will send you to go do a thing.
Man, I played 2 or 3 more games after that game.
Just so I can say we attacked. There's reason for wars to start. Like King Saul, right? First Testament. Read what King Saul did. They conquered nations because God sent them to conquer those nations.
No, we didn't.
What I mean by God wouldn't send you to attack a person, what I mean is,
are you stupid? Are you stupid?
God isn't going to send you. He'll send you to take over. Also, you got to read why those nations were attacked. Those nations were attacked because they were doing the opposite of what God wanted them to do.
Oh, we're playing opposite day again. Tomorrow we'll go over shapes and colors, ladies and gentlemen, but today is opposite day again.
This is also before Jesus Christ. Just so we can be clear.
Bro, the Romans was with Jesus Christ. Gosh, you're so stupid. If I do remember right, they're the ones that hung him up on the cross, correct? Salute, P. White. Oh, we're popping tonight.
Jesus Christ came to be the ultimate
apple.
So this is before him, also the First Testament. That's why a lot of people try to say you don't count the First Testament. It don't count. But why would God write a book if he's at the beginning and he's at the end? Why would he have a book written and everything?
I didn't write the book, you stupid motherfucker. King James wrote the book, you idiot. Well, that's just the version. Sorry. Didn't write it. The book was written on stone, Jack Frost. You dumbass. Frost didn't fucking. Oh,
that don't make sense. He's at the beginning and he's at the end. He can literally just only put the stuff in the book from the beginning that matters, right? So,
Jack Frost, they didn't tell him how to write the book. I'm tearing him up right now. I'm not even a reverend, and I know what the book says. I'm tearing him up right now. This motherfucker don't even know what he was reading. Fucking Timothy preaching about knowing that was God had nothing to do with what the fuck he was talking about.
Be clear. This is just my interpretation.
He thought it was that Thanksgiving.
Right? So King Saul, a lot of kings did a lot of killing.
Saul?
But they didn't just go kill nations that they disagreed with. They killed nations that was doing the opposite of what God wanted them to do. People that was like heathenistic. You understand what I'm saying? They didn't assimilate them. They killed them. They got rid of them. They were dumb. One of the things that Satan want to do, Satan don't want to get rid of. He want to assimilate everybody. Why do you think when you got like the Roman, the Romans. Yeah, one of the things that they did, the Roman dynasty. One of the things that they did was they would come and help, invade your territory, take over your territory, take over your land. Now you're Rome, but they wouldn't make you stop doing whatever it is that you did.
What?
Like whatever your religious beliefs were, whatever your holidays were, whatever was the things that you celebrated, they didn't stop you. You celebrate those. You know what? We'll celebrate those also. You just gotta celebrate the recent.
You hear what the fuck this man said? We'll celebrate those also. You just got to celebrate what we celebrate. The man was hung on the cross for saying he was God, Jack Frost. So, what did they believe in? You tell me. I think men were searching for something then. Dumbass.
Get it? No. We'll worship your gods also. You just gotta also worship our gods.
Nope.
Saul was doing the opposite of that. Saul also wrote most of the songs. Saul was doing the opposite of that.
No, sir. Psalms are wrote by King David. Psalms are wrote by King David, Jack. Didn't write most of the Psalms. You just heard that sound like Psalms. So you said that. You, sir, are a full-blown dipshit. You are. You're a full-blown dipshit. You are. I don't know why you do this, man. You know what, Jack Frost? There's actually only 50 of the Psalms that doesn't have an author, and they don't know who did it, you idiot. The rest of them, sir, were King David. I'm just going to tell you that right now. Boy, the chat is letting you have it, boy. The chat is letting you have it.
God sent me to destroy these people because they're busy making a mockery.
What word, Jack? Mockery. That's what you're doing to the God. You're making a mockery of this guy, man.
Jesus Christ came to be able to be the ultimate sacrifice so everybody could be forgiven for their sins.
He came to just be the ultimate sacrifice, but that was God. He come down in the form of man. He didn't just enter his body. I want to slap you so bad, but you're just so dumb. I'd feel bad.
Because up until then,
I'd feel bad, man.
Just so we can be clear. So think about that the next time you decide to help people hate somebody.
Yeah.
Think about that. Think about that the next time you decide that you don't want to follow the Most High. Think about that.
Think about that when you wanted so many people to call that to tag me for no reason, right, Jack? To flag me because what? I'm exposing you. Expose me. How about that? Send your little fag boy Willie to do it too. Expose me. Huh. Can't. I live in my wrongs, homie. I live in my bad wrongs, but you ain't gonna find one for 20 fucking years. Trust me on that.
God's not coming to try to make
no chomo or rape shit either.
He's just laying out the blueprint. The people that's supposed to follow, it's gonna follow. The people that's not ain't. Decide who you want you and your children to be.
It's been
decide what kind of people you want to hang on.
Close to probably.
God first, all the time. I'm speaking to somebody the other day.
Jesus selfies. Yeah.
But it happened to their family. And they was like, yeah, but God first. And I was like, no, you fine. You understand? Because God knows your heart. So you saying your family over God or saying your family initially first, God knows your heart. You can't lie to God. He knows your heart.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a blasphemous
and men
preacher
are
in our
supposed to
hands.
think about their
This
family.
guy is going to go to hell
Are supposed to think about
in
their
a
family.
handbasket. He's
That's
going
not
to
a
hang
bad
up
thing.
there in one of them fucking cages.
As long as you're
So I
not
get
saying
there.
a family over God. As long
When
as
I
you're not
get
actively
there,
saying that or actively doing that. Like I was dating this woman that I think is.
If I go to hell and I get there and Jack's already there, he's probably gonna be hanging in one of them cages. And I'm gonna go up there to Satan. I'm gonna first smack him across his ass. Yeah, I'm gonna smack Satan across his fucking ass. And I'm gonna say, I want that boy right up there. I need him down. Bring him down. And I'm gonna whip Jack with a fucking bullwhip for eternity. Eternity, just lashings. You. It's just gonna be one after the other for eternity. Good Lord, it's gonna suck. Because when you get to hell, you made it. You better be the baddest of the fucking baddest when you get there, buddy. Because you're gonna get tried. It's like walking into Westville State. Yeah, it's like walking into Westville. Walked in when I was 19 years old. You know the song, Welcome to the Jungle. Back in Kansas City, safe and sound, y'all. What's popping? Hey, man, I shouted you out, pimp. Your Liberty in the Vegas vacation, Jack. Oh, something you'll never do. Look, Liberty, he's got your blankie up. He loves that blankie, bro. He loves that blankie. He's a blankie lover. Why would you cover up a gray couch with a fucking M&M's blanket? You ashamed? You wanted an old look back at Dad's, didn't you? You wanted the feeling of Daddy's. That's all right. We can do a green screen stream, and I can put myself off in Pop's house, and he get all fucking homesick and shit. I think I might do that tomorrow. For fuck with y'all. I gotta work tomorrow. Cha-ching. Hey, you catch that, y'all? What'd I say? I'll take that Saturday and Sunday, and I'll work my way in. I now work Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. You haven't got no motherfucker up here fronting, I'm telling you. I told you that from the get-go, and I plan on standing on it. You feel me? I'm not that way, man. I don't gain nothing from lying to somebody. That's stupid. I'm grown, folks. Apparently for eternity. Yeah, he can say that. He'll probably keep saying, give me more, daddy. I'm telling you, I'm a whooping for eternity for this. Especially since he's talking about people's gods and shit, man. That's not cool, bro. There's people actually out there that believe, Jack. They don't false prophesy. They actually believe, sir. You don't believe because you don't even know the word.
Incredible woman. I dated a couple of incredible women. I think I'm kind of I've been spoiled.
Dated a
that's
couple?
Probably another reason why I'm just not really quick to just date anybody. I've dated some real gems. I've been in some relationships with some really incredible women.
Can't keep one. No, what do you need, mama?
I've been so fortunate.
No, we don't. I forgot about that.
So I'm not really.
Well, you can eat something else. You can eat something else. I'll grab some tomorrow.
Quick,
I'll get some buns.
Into a relationship with them. Because I've also been.
Let me get some buns too.
Were terrible and they were bad.
We got to buy some mama some AD buns.
I'd rather have
bread, y'all.
To be honest with you. But the point which I want to make is I was in
a quick update. Both of my kids come to see her today. Both of them showed up today. And we had a nice little family moment today. It's beautiful. Family over everything, y'all. Family over everything, man. There's nothing that should ever stop you from seeing your kids, man.
Relationship with more than
one.
I
don't care distance.
Incredible woman.
None of that.
That have taught me things in my life that I still use to this day.
And
one of the things in which made some of these relationships a little bit difficult was their inability to want to, or their want to be inside.
He's still lethargic. You know what I mean? Kind of drunky feeling. She's still there, but she's moving around. She's right in there, so I don't want to hear me. Yeah, she's moving around. She was just in here. We go for more right. We go for more Tuesday. Hold on just a second, y'all. I'll play this. Yeah, we go for more Tuesday.
Out of this earthly flesh. where there's a lot of things that I can understand, but at the end of the day, you know, when we have to draw the line, God or this, it's always God. When we're put in a position that we got to draw, because you know, God already put us in a position, we got to do this thing. But what Satan is going to do is Satan is going to try to give us something that we need, that we feel like we can't live without. And he's going to put it in our face. And he's going to try to tempt us with it. And depending on how strong you are, is depending on what position you're going to take on. Are you going to wait for God and be patient? Because Satan's going to try to make you nervous. Satan is going to try to make you think God ain't with you. I remember having a conversation where I said, yo, like it was going so bad and terrible for me that I actually expressed there's moments that my faith is shaken. There's priests that can tell you that their faith has been shaken. But when I said it, I got people that say, yo, we got that recorded. We're going to show everybody. We're going to make everybody hate you and think that you serve Satan. Yeah, because Satan's the author of confusion. So please keep showing it to those people. And the ones that believe is the people that they're not with God in the first place. Because the people that's with God will know my heart. Because God knows my heart. So if God sends me an angel, if God sends somebody that's supposed to be doing good by me, they're going to know my heart. It's not hard to tell where my heart's at. I wear it on my sleeve. It's not hard to tell. So no, he indoctrinated more people to go do evil. If they're susceptible to it, that's where their heart's at. For the people that they see the bullshit and they just dub it, then that's where their heart's at. But for the people that agree with the bullshit, like what the hell? I'm not perfect. Have my faith ever been wavered? Hell yeah. Almost every single priest, almost every single pastor, almost every single clergyman will tell you the same thing. They went through times in their life where their faith was shaken. This is a fact. And they're going to talk about it on the pulpit. This is a fact. Okay. Understand when Satan is trying to manipulate you. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat.
What else would y'all like to talk about? Put it in the chat, man. We'll do that for one. We'll do that. Let's do that, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, the wild part of that, I think,
I had to get her some orange juice.
I didn't have no real topic to talk about. I just felt like
she's been not even drinking pop.
Then when Satan pulled up into the chat, that just locked.
He shouldn't be talking about Glob. I know.
Satan. Like whenever I feel like I need to put my armor on, I put my Bible. Because we're supposed to read the Bible, especially with.
You don't even have a physical Bible, Jack.
Especially on times that you feel like you need God.
Better go get one when you keep talking about it. You might want to get that armor.
These are facts.
Yeah, he's just like a prison Bible thumper, y'all. I gotta put my armor on. These guys are attacking me. I better get my armor. Hold on, here's the Bible. Y'all better quit. I swear to you, God, if you come any closer, I swear, don't come any closer. Fucking get out of here. I rebuke you, Satan. Fucking Bible thumper, man. This dude just turned Bible thumper, too. Well, he's been going since I've been hammering on his ass. Guess what I'm going to do, Jack? Keep hammering. I told you what it's going to take me for me to quit. Guess what? We just added to it now. Quit lying. Stop talking about hip-hop. Now leave God the fuck out of your mouth. 3 things now. Sorry. We just upped the ante. You're going to need to leave hip-hop alone. Stop lying. And leave God alone.
Anything anybody want to talk about, put it in the chat.
I'm not stopping. Monetized or not, I'm not stopping. They'll show you who gives a fuck. You're owned by YouTube, sir. You're a YouTube baby bitch.
Anything anybody want to talk about? I need to do a ton of stuff around here.
Yeah, you're a YouTube bitch.
And we started late.
Oh, you suck today.
Is there anything anybody want to talk about today? Put it in the chat.
Man, I wish I could find that video. Does anybody in this chat know where the video is of this man lying on that woman and getting her fired? I promise we did a live on it. I think I had it on a video as well, but I'm not able to find it, y'all. Hold on. Oh, fuck it. Brought me the same thing. We had it, man. Oh, I think we found it. I think we found it. I think I may have found it. I think I may have found it. Uh no. Got him talking shit about my son. Damn it, man. I got him talking about getting that girl fired at the Taco Bell. I got that. Man. We had a good panel that night, y'all. We had a serious fucking panel, y'all. Yeah, that was dope. That was shout out to that shit. That was a good panel for that video, y'all. Fuck. Oh, I think I might. Maybe. We'll hope. Let's hope. Motherfuck. I had it, man. I just don't know what the fuck I did with it, damn it. Sorry, y'all.
I'm picking up. I got to do. I'm expecting something today.
Jack Frost Tooth has a compilation.
Just do right, man. I promise you, God is gonna put people around you who can see your heart. I think that's another reason why I have a problem talking to people sometimes, and it's like people just can't understand the words that's coming out of my mouth. I think those people are just not meant for me. They can't see my heart. Like those are just people that's not meant. You know what I'm saying? So
why wouldn't that be
every
the
time I
first
talk to
thing
them, I
that
gotta
comes up?
explain. I gotta, you understand what I'm saying?
You know what I mean?
They can't comprehend the things in which I'm saying because God didn't put it in them to understand my heart. You know, that's how it is. It's literally how it is sometimes. And one of the main reasons why I feel like God is in me
Tooth
is
Escape.
because remember, I knew me some work. And I've seen what happened to a lot of people.
For him?
A lot of people that
gotta be. I'm surprised.
And have done evil to me. Literally with just bad people.
He didn't change his
I'm not gonna
name.
sit here and tell you nothing about it.
Yeah, this is him.
A lot of them did not.
Good shit, man.
It didn't turn out well for many of them, if not any of them. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Well, he's got a lot of videos already. Damn, good shit, Pimp. Good shit. I don't think it's the same channel, though. I don't know, man. Oh. We do. It's the same channel. Thank you, Jack Frost Tooth, for the wonderful information we're going to take in here. This is beautiful. This is beautiful.
You might be having a really good interview.
This is so beautiful, you know. This is why I enjoy this community so much, y'all. Because guess what? It's fun. It's a good community. These people aren't on here telling lies about Jack Frost. Yes, BBN Network gets woman fired. I see them all, man. Fire. Let's just go ahead and move that here. Let's go ahead and check this out right here. Hey, Jack Frost. Crispy Andrew Tate. This dude wants to be Andrew Tate. He wants to be white. Have we not the con man version? Dude, if he only would. Yeah, you gotta be con manny and not know what you're talking about. I like that, right? Like he's the ultimate man to be. This motherfucker wears jeans. This fucking I wouldn't even be able to hold up at the screen. Jeez Louise, man. You do this yourself, Frost. Now, many of you that watch Jack Frost would see this morning, he said that, you know, these people, he made up another lie about it. He made up another lie, ladies and gentlemen. He made up a lie Can we go back to that, please? Hold on. We can. Let's do this real quick. I'm going to bring up where he lied, and then I'm going to bring up where we say you did lie. And then we're going to back that up with proof. I said I did the wrong fucking thing again, didn't I? Damn. I'm going to back that up with proof, y'all. Because there ain't nothing better than backing something up with proof, right?
Like child welfare, like helping children.
Yep. Right there.
Look at this lady. She's just calling me the N-word. Look how these people. Sometimes I'm just using that as an example. We don't know if he really shot him or
Here we go.
We just know that that's
already.
So I'm using that as an example.
Put this on the
like, this is what's going on,
ladies and gentlemen that follow him.
Like, this is what's literally going on. You understand? Like, this is what's going on. I don't know what to tell you.
Frost is conspiring again.
I think that they needed to have that conversation.
Gotta be the court channel.
Somebody, I think they went and spoke to the best people to speak to on this particular topic.
Gotta be the court channel. Conspiring.
I don't know if there's anybody else that talks about serious topics like Gillian Wallow do, and aren't as effective. So I think they went to the right platform. I think, as far as I can tell, so far it sounds like we had the right conversation, and it's going to be dropping today, so we'll know more about what happened. All right. Now, also with that being said, I don't think I know how it looks, but I've been places with people I was with did some weirdo shit, and people trying to say I did. I'm giving you the best example, a good example. On this page, a couple of years ago, we had some chick that was just a white lady that was just DMing me over and over and over and over again, calling me the N-word, right? So I told somebody on our team, I said it on the live, hey, look at this lady, she's just calling me the N-word. Look how these people are giving up. I keep telling you those people are racist, right? Now, those racist people also have black people over there helping them attack me. Just so we can be clear. This racist-ass white lady that was busy texting me on my DMs, calling me the N-word, going crazy, just going bananas, trying to get me to step my side of myself and say something disrespectful to her so they could then say I'm a racist. You do understand that that's what she was trying to do. She was just trying to get me to say something so she could then go tell people I'm racist. You understand? But I didn't. I just showed the thing on the live. Look at this chick in my DM. Somebody that was a part of our team at that point black. Then goes and contacts her business, her company, and finds out who she is.
I thought the lady was black.
Do you know?
Tell me, Frost.
I got blamed for that.
You got blamed on? How did you get blamed on? You did it. You can't.
After the fact, did I applaud it? Absolutely.
You applauded
Don't we always applaud when racists get fired?
You applauded a woman being
When do we
fired.
not applaud when racists get fired?
Well, you can't get fired.
But I still had
for being a racist
that were attacking me because I got attacked by a racist person. Someone else contacted this person's company and business. Someone else, not me. And I didn't tell them to do it.
Yo, what?
But I still caught shit. I still got blamed.
How could Frost do this? Ladies and gentlemen. I don't even want to play it. I don't even want to play it. Frost people don't give me enough love. Frost people. BBN don't give me enough love. They don't give me enough love, man. All of the fucking lies, man. Lied right through his motherfucking teeth, man. Just lying. With proof out there. Hit my cash app, Frosty. Hit it, bitch boy.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop you fucking lying.
So when I see these things happen to these guys, that's what I'm trying to say. Sometimes you're not telling nobody to do nothing. They just going to, am I upset that she did that and got that lady fired? No, I'm not. I'm not upset in the least. That lady was a racist. And she worked at an organization that dealt with like child welfare, like helping children.
And you got her fired.
That's what she worked for.
So now you stopped children from being helped. Wow, I didn't know that. I didn't know that you just stopped a child from being helped, bro. Just dude. What the fuck? You're really for the community, huh?
She worked for an organization that was like some kind of cosmetic thing or something like that, but they also help children. You know how many racist people work for these corporations that's supposed to help children? And the black people get the shit end of the deal?
Is that your excuse for what you did?
Because they're racist.
No, that's a racist thing to do, bro.
So I didn't do anything to get this woman fired.
She worked for Medicaid. I can't believe that, man. Help kids, Medicaid, bro. It's not fucking. That's not helping kids. That's a fucking. This guy here, man. I thought she was a color lady. I thought she was a woman of color. I did. I thought she was, man. But you know what? I stand wrong. I stand corrected. If that's the case, I was completely wrong. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God, Frost. Stop fucking lying, bro.
But I got blamed for it. So when I look at the situation that's happening with Jay Prince Jr., I'm like, there's a lot of bullshit going on around him, but do he got a lot of ignorant niggas around him?
Babysitting services.
Don't forget that part. You can't control when you got ignorant people around you. Those ignorant people, they're going to do something.
Yeah, boy, BBN, you got some ignorant people around you. That's for fucking sure. BBN Network, hit my Cash App.
Bree Powell got the girl fired.
Hey, Bree. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
And it wasn't Jack, it was you.
Ah!
Yeah, I was here. And it wasn't Jack, it was you.
Ah!
The fuck? The fuck was that? Temper tantrum? What the fuck? You can't. What was you just talking about in your stream earlier? Discipline.
So, man, so that's how they tricking y'all? By saying that I'm saying my solution is money while they're making sure that I don't have money, so my problem is literally money. So they're making sure that my problem is a lack of money while they're convincing people don't donate money because he's only...
Wonder who's calling.
Thank you for calling Alcon. This is Morgan. How can I help you?
Hello, how you doing today? Is it possible I could speak to your HR department?
Oh, you know what? I don't think anybody's in at the moment. I'll double check really quick. Can I ask who's calling?
This is actually... Oh, my name is Jack Frost. Thank you.
Jack Frost? Okay. And are we do we have an account with you?
No, you don't currently have an account with us, but we
Good one,
have
Gavin.
we have a discrepancy that
Good
we
one,
want
Marcus
to
G.
address
Liar.
with the HR department.
But he
Okay,
didn't
let me
call.
see some reason. 1 second.
Thank you very much.
But he didn't call. Somebody else did, and he's all for it.
Okay.
What a lie.
Sauce made with a refreshing cucumber scented solution. This super soft.
He doubles down on it.
Hey, thanks for holding. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, nobody's in at the moment. I can either take a message or I can give you an email.
Okay, so currently I already emailed them. So did a couple of my associates. You have a person that currently works for you. Her name is Roxanne. Her middle name starts with a P. Her last name starts with an R. She is on the internet attacking people of color, calling them the N-word. And we want to know, where do your company stand with that? And also, in addition to that, why are you so okay with her flagrant racism and her flagrant degradation of
She's
other
black.
races? Also, might I add that
you.
we're live streaming at the moment.
How can you say
I hate that.
you use the word N-word all day long, Jack? And a black lady called you a dirty N-word, and you went this far. Good job, BBN Network. You guys are a bunch of fucking losers.
What's this? Is she associated with Alcone?
Yes, she is.
No.
I apologize about this. I was very much
FBI
unaware. If you don't mind, I can give you another email address to.
We want to speak to someone. We don't want to keep emailing. We don't think emails do. Ooh. This is not going to be a thing that we're going to let go, and we're also going to bring it to larger platforms than the one that we currently have. We're only a little short of 60,000 in our community.
Well, the reason why I was asking is because we don't have a woman.
What did it say?
Have a woman named Roxanne working
short of 60,000 in our community.
Well, the reason why I was asking
is, what's the YouTube subs got to do with anything, Jack? You hiding behind them? You're doing evil behind people's fucking subs. Call there, be a fucking man. Say, I'm going to tell on this woman because she called me a word. Why are you trying to make this all a public thing? Like, you're a snitch. You're a bitch. You got a woman fired that's black that called you the N-word. How in the fuck lame is that? Back to the terms that this man hates black women and wants to be white.
Is because we don't have a woman named Roxanne working for us here. So that's why I wasn't sure if perhaps this was for a different company.
No, this is not. It's Lifeline by Alcone, right?
Well, at that point, that's Lime Life. We are separate companies. I actually have a better number I could give you.
Thank you. I would appreciate it.
Make sure you got your fucking T's dotted. I dotted.
Hello, how you doing?
All in everybody.
Jack Frost.
Jack Frost. That's not your name, idiot. It's just like this says, Sean Seabrooks. You can't even monetize the name you're going by. You can't even copyright it. But yeah, you're throwing snowflakes up like that's frosting.
Is there a possibility that I could speak to an HR department?
And he'll go, oh, they're talking about my logo. He'll say that. Not the fact that we're showing everyone that you're a goddamn liar.
We don't have the ability to transfer the call over to them. However, what I can do is take a message and I can escalate it to the
Jack. Jack really knows how to kill 50 birds with one stone, don't he? This don't determine that Jack's a liar, does it? Huh? This not only determines that Jack Frost is a liar, he does satanic things. This is the work of Satan right here. To get anybody fired over something like this and just not be a fucking man and suck it up like a fucking man. This is what you had to do. Like a low-life piece of shit would. This is what you had to do. Not only are you a liar, a piece of shit, scumball, but you actually got a woman that has kids fired and you don't take care of your kids.
Department, so someone can follow up with you.
Shame.
How does that sound?
Okay, so basically, we have a situation where you have an employee. I believe her name is Roxanne. Her middle name starts with a P. Her last name starts with an R. We're currently on live stream, and I don't want to dox her by telling her whole entire name. You're live right now, just so we can be clear on this. So, her name is Roxanne. Her middle name starts with a P. Her last name starts with an R.
Just told her where
she's on social media sending people these messages. I'm going to read you these messages one by one. Lime Life. Hold on, let me make sure I got the correct company. Lime Life by Alcone. I want to make sure. I'm curious as to why your company would employ individuals who carry themselves on in such manner on on social media just in general. And I also want to understand exactly what your position on this matter is. And you're live. We're currently live on the air. I want to know what the position of this company is. Because obviously, if this company keeps this individual employed, they're encouraging this behavior and they stand behind Miss Roxanne, middle name P, last name R, calling people the N-word that we don't even use on my platform. And I'm a
don't even use on your platform.
Black guy.
Right.
That's funny. That's hilarious.
First and foremost, I definitely do want to apologize for that. Yeah, like we do not condone stuff like that. We do pride ourselves on
the lady that decides that she wants to hate her own race. This is what we're doing. Also, I've been doing an investigation on IG. We're going to be contacting IG and we're going to get IG to take all of these fucking accounts off that's out there promising people money. This is what we're doing. This is what we are doing.
We're going to make a push to make sure that Instagram and all these other social media platforms force people to conduct themselves in a responsible manner. I'm not even going to tell you what platform I have a meeting with later. Partly because I think I signed the NDNA, non-disclosure agreement.
Liar.
Contacting my mic. This is Ciara speaking. And who do I have the pleasure speaking with today?
Hello, how you doing? My name is Jack Frost. Is there a possibility that I could speak to an HR department? Okay, because just so you know, our community is not going to be happy unless something happens. Because we don't believe that individuals like this should be allowed to go around and bully people and go around and spew hate and just be okay with their life. Everybody needs to be held accountable for their evil. And I personally think that this was a pretty evil thing to do. What somebody else thinks is what somebody else thinks. As far as I know, your company might actually condone this behavior.
I definitely apologize. I can say personally, we do not condone that. We have a very diverse, like employment staff, so that is not something that we do condone. Like I stated, like we will definitely like take this to the correct department so that way they can rectify the matter. And I do apologize. We do not pride ourselves in that. We do try to like let everyone be free on what they feel, but we.
Thanks, Dog Soldier. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's go to the next beautiful beam footage, ladies and gentlemen. Let's roll the next beautiful beam.
Hey, thanks for holding. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, nobody's in at the moment. I can either take a message or I can give you an email.
Okay, so currently I already emailed them, so did a couple of my associates. I add that we're live streaming at the moment.
I hate to ask this. Is she associated with Alcone?
Yes, she is.
He laid into her, boy. He laid in on Jack Frost too. Oh, he laid in, bro. Nice. Nice. We just played Jack Frost.
I am Adam, Prince of Eternia and defender of the secrets of Castle Grayskull. This is Cringer, my fearless friend. Fabulous secret powers were revealed to me the day I held aloft my magic sword and said,
Oh my God. I didn't just watch what I watched.
Homeboy that tried to run up on me over there the other day, that's a YouTube content creator.
No, it's not.
Was trying to create some kind of viral moment.
Oh God, let's run the tape back, he said. This is lovely.
I don't care what
Beautiful.
you're talking about. Okay, slow down. Nobody fighting you or nothing. Look, I'm gonna back up.
Salute, LB. Salute, man. He said, AD, I'm stoned. Pardon me. Oh, you good, Pimp?
Okay.
Yeah, you good, Pimp?
Now we can have a conversation.
You all over here, Marcus. You all good, bro?
Look, come here.
I'm glad the motherfucking Timberlands gonna come kick. Come here. Walk away, you dumb motherfucker.
We ain't doing that.
Ooh.
I'm trying to have a conversation with the brother. He's trying to beef with me. Later, my brother. Appreciate you.
Should have walked away, Jack.
No, my nigga. Hold on, my brother. You see me.
You said my nigga, didn't you? Yeah, I heard you. I heard you say it, Jack. Thought you didn't use that word, Jack. Man, oh man, oh man.
Yo, bro. What are you doing? I'll kill you right now.
Boy.
Get the fuck out of here, boy. Just leave. Yes, sir. Leave. You don't know the fuck I am, nigga. not be. Nobody's.
Very good, man. Dead Frost 2 be killing it.
Create some kind of viral moment. I don't know if they was out there to kill me. I don't know if they was out there for me to do a thing so they could try to kill me or not. But don't play with me like
that. Boy, you guys over at the BBN are some real slumps, man. You guys are making yourself look bad, man. I don't understand why. I don't know why you do this to yourselves, man. It's a shame to me, man. It is. It's just a downright shame, man. He's got to make so much shit off. Not the Ozzy Osbourne. Running off the rails on a crazy train. Yeah. Not the Ozzy laugh. Let's do another one. I seen one below I want to watch too. Smoking on that kush.
You say no to drugs, man. Look at this, man. That's why you supposed to say no to drugs, man. This man gone out the smack, man. No, it's crack. Oh, crack. You heard what he said. No smack.
The Home Alone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, my bad.
If you well connected with some rocks that you imported, you important as the president. Rocks are so impressive that I don't need no breakfast, but these fiends get impressed when you pulling up with 7, the crack house on benches. I don't need the freshest black scullet tan slacks, usually what I'm dressed in. Chopping rocks, melt that powder up, no injection. Hustlers rush, hold them TVs up in their direction.
I'm that nigga, for real, for real. I just don't like being that nigga.
Oh.
And understand the principle about what's happening. The United States government, this idiot stopped in front of me so he could be chivalrous to let the lady go. When he could have let both of us go. And understand the principle about what's happening. The United States government, this idiot stopped in front of me so he could be chivalrous to let the lady go.
Oh, it's teeth. Teeth. You're not say chivalrous anymore either, Jack.
And understand the principle about what's happening. The United States government, this idiot stopped.
He said, "Did you catch it?" No, we did. Jack did. Jack caught it. That bitch motherfucker still in the chat. He didn't do no live. He knows what time it is. He knows what fucking time it is, man. Some people could take through my hood pride, but it would be out of the ordinary. You know what I mean? Like it's nothing to walk down street video recording, but he just had to be. He had to be like extra about it. You know, them dudes stopped him. You're too extra, right? You getting too fucking extra out here, homie. You ain't from here. Get the fuck on somewhere.
Stopped in front of me so he could be chivalrous to let the lady go. When he could have let both of us go.
Oh man, oh man. Sad thing.
Like up until a couple of years ago, I really thought it was.
Hey!
What's up,
got his black. Show your black screen. Don't unblack. But he's in here. Oh, he is in here. Oh, he's like, yo, look at all the D-glass. He said, look, rat bastard.
Oh, he said, look at all the people making fun of him.
Things. He was showing you the 2 fingers. Smell them.
What?
Smell them,
bro. What are you talking about, man?
Smell them.
This is the actual peace finger.
No, it ain't.
Not this.
No. Peace, y'all. Peace, y'all. Not peace. These are actual now. These are the actual now. Not this. The fuck? Quantity glass. That was a L and a fail. See what I did there? Now you're gonna say you took my words. No, I'm not. I'm making fun of your words.
I was making a joke about you running the house. Now you're
Got it though.
Gotta go. Yep.
Life is good over here on this side.
Art of D Glass. Look at this. You can tell Art of D Glass is not impressed.
Life is good on this side.
Didn't Art get kicked as a mod and he still wants to BB in despite being kicked like a lot of other mods for no reason?
Life is good over here.
It is, ain't it? It's beautiful.
Now you got a new way to connect, bro.
Magnificent.
Yes. Yo, look, we could do these lives also. Hell fucking yeah.
We can do these
right,
lives
so
also.
we all set now.
And dipshit.
Boom. I'm gonna let you get back to work, my brother. Thank you very much. Pull up later.
What's so different, Jack? We could do these lives also. Well, that was awkward. Come on. Another picture of Frost. Oh, fuck. Not the fucking what? Oh, this is fucking awesome, bro. This is good shit, bro. Let's just keep on moving on through here, y'all. Jack Frosttooth, we promoting you tonight, homie. We love you. I think this content is beautiful. Good job. This is lovely. And here's James S. No, James, no.
What it do? What it
like this, bro.
Hide the fact that he's a child molester. They want everybody to think
the peace signs like this, bro. You're chopping up on us
because they don't want people to know that his cousin, that his son is really his nephew.
Whoa! I think you're frozen, James. Think. Let me stay right there, James. Still froze. Might have to leave and come back. James is at the bottom of his house, down in the basement. Now we got him. Maybe. No, James. I hope he's not playing a trick on me, y'all. I hope he's not playing a trick on me. He was there, damn it. He's went black now. We'll stay with you, James. We'll stay with you. All right, we got him back. Bam! And then we'll bam. Yeah.
James S., you got heat in your apartment, in your place?
Oh, come on, bro. Of course I got heat in my place. My dog got heat in his house, bro. Hey, I see Frost didn't come up here and prove to us that his rent was caught up, so I didn't have to pay his rent for the month.
Save the buck up, mate. Save the G, bro.
Hey, so we took that whole $1,000 and me and Liberty went out to dinner and spent that whole $1,000.
Fuck, Frost, you missed out, bro.
Missed out.
Buster ass dude.
Yeah, you missed out, man. Sorry about you, Frost.
Hey, Frost, one good thing for you. I think Liberty brought you some lotion, homie. I know you love that lotion.
No blankets.
Child molested his niece.
Love that lotion.
This little impressionable 14-year-old probably started having sex with her when she was probably about 11 or 10 or something like that.
Shame there, boy.
So that's why they want people. That's why they don't want you to do drops. That's why they come and stalk people. That's why they do this. This is why I got to go through all of this. Because my father was a child molester and I spoke out against him. Well, I don't know how in on this my brother was, but my niece tried to have sex with me. 100%. My brother's wife offered his youngest daughter for oral sex to me.
Now, I need to hear from Banga and BQ Mommy at this point, man. I mean, these are some serious accusations, man. And it didn't even dawn on me how serious it is that this dude's saying this. He's saying that his brother's wife offered a child onto him. Does he know what that can bring? Do you know what that can bring to these people, bro? You have any idea what this could bring to that family? I know you don't care, Frost.
100%.
Those are serious, man. Those are serious.
Those are facts. The first time I went to their house, this is why I don't feel comfortable around none of their kids.
Look, man, all anybody's got to do, I'm not putting, don't do this. Don't. This would not be cute. It would not be funny. It would not be anything good to do. Just give this to the law. You're just on here just giving a whole witness statement.
I was sitting down in my family's
Ross
living
get
room
contacted
like
by
this,
the
my
attorney
brother's
or the
living
law
room like
boy.
this
He's
while
gonna
he's
be
at
having a
work,
different fucking
working
story, I
his
bet.
ass off, and his wife is in the room with her door open.
You know what? Sometimes I've got to believe that something drastic has got to happen to this guy for him to change the way he is, because he's obviously just creating more and more fucking problems with him, with anybody that's in his circle. Bro, anybody in their right mind just hands this to the law. They're in contact with him. They're in contact with his brother's daughter. Please don't do that. I'm begging you, don't do that.
What do you expect? He doesn't, the man doesn't have heat.
That's bad, man. Fuck the heat. Shit, man. This motherfucker suffering from not enough heat to the brain or what? His brain's in there fucking clogged up, frozen and shit.
And her daughter came out in a bra and in underwear, started gyrating dead in front of me, and she watched her do it and ain't say nothing. And that's a fact. I'm going to say again. First, she tried to have sex with me. I didn't have sex with her.
Okay.
Then, the next thing was she offered her daughter oral sex to me. I told her that disgusted me.
Family members, friends, relatives, everything motherfucking else. They'll tell you. I don't lie. One, I'm going to keep it a stack with you.
I don't lie.
All right. It's kind of a little bit has to do with the fact I think I'm the shit. I don't think I need to lie.
Look at that beard on this motherfucker. Got no tooth up front, got one hanging out. He's the shit. I mean, dude, I'm not even making this about your looks, man, because I know how petty you are. You like to use the petty things that we say about you and try to say that everything else we say about you is not true. Well, that's your game. We went past that game, sir. You suck.
Scotty, I'm going to keep it a stack with you. It has a little bit to do with hubris. I don't think I need to lie.
Look at that dude, man. He look like he belonged under the bridge. Yeah, definitely, Lambo. Definitely. Frost was mad that that girl went to Puerto Rico. Absolutely, man. And I'm gonna be honest, man. I've seen Drop Kill. I think that's who it was. Drop Kill. I've seen Drop Kill over a long time, man. And I think that's pretty shitty to do that to him. I do. I think it's very shitty, dude. He should have been on the side of Drop Kill at that point. I honestly believe so, bro. And Drop Kill probably watches us, man. Our channel and our hands extended to you, my friend. You ain't never done nothing to nobody over here. You're welcome anytime you want. And now you might not want to talk or chit chat with us over here, but that's fine. I get it. I mean, all that we do is say Frost tell people, oh, that's because he didn't like what I said. Bro, you're supposed to be for that man getting back with his motherfucking wife, bro. You're supposed to be bigging that up, Pimp. And the fact that you did what you did because he got back with his wife shows a lot about your character, my friend. It shows a lot, man.
I think I'm on point. I think I'm the shit. I think most of the things that I'm trying to do is right. And I'm ready to stand on whatever the fuck I say. So I just don't think I need to lie.
Then why don't you stand on what you fucking done then? Why would you get on here and say, I didn't call that lady fucking job. I didn't do that. No, man, we got you on tape doing it, bro. How could you think you can lie about that? How do you think you can get up here and lie about something that you recorded and put online? You did that. No one else. You, sir. Look at these allegations, man. If I was banging in BQ Mommy, I would absolutely want to be up here right now. I would absolutely want to be spitting my fucking shit, because I don't think this man should be allowed to do this and not have no fucking somebody saying, no, bro. That's insane, dude. And I get if you don't want to. You don't want to give this dude any more shine, but I would speak up against that, man. There's too much that could be done that's bad, man. He said, yo, tell Just to resend the Addy to me, to Liberty Hazleton, Just.
Which one?
Sean's.
All right.
That bitch made motherfucker didn't go on live tonight, did he? Because I shut his bitch ass down. He ain't got nothing to say. He would look dumb going on live right now, and he knows it. He's probably fucking drunk. Motherfucker looks like a fucking sewer rat at best. Thank you, Frost, for the content, my friend. Jack Frost Tooth escaped. Thank you for the content, man. That was funnier fuck. Damn, look at that fire coming in. Flatbush was popping, man. Big Life said, fuck it. Whoever was timed out last night, Jay Hodges said he didn't mean to do it, y'all. Yeah, what y'all want to talk about, man? Put it in the chat, man. I'm only gonna be on here a little bit longer. This fucking turd's gotta go, dude. Like, I don't understand. Like Graf said, people still give this dude shine. Like, dudes pull up into this man's chat and give him shine. Literal dudes, y'all. Like men. We know they're men. Even the ones that we know aren't trolls. You know they watch us. They're watching right now, probably, y'all. They're watching right now. Shout out to y'all. Y'all don't understand what you're doing to your own channels or your own light, your own looks. Jack Frost likes to get up here and say, don't listen to them. You don't know what you would do to your look. You wouldn't know what you make yourself look like. Homie. The fight? Yeah. I think that was on Frost's channel. Yeah, we can go back to that. I think I've seen that there. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Which fight? Oh, he's got the paperwork on him. Here we go. We'll do this one first. We'll do this one first.
Pop me, my nigga. This what we doing? This why I gotta see you all day?
That's why I gotta see you all day. Madman.
That's what we doing? That's what we doing. This nigga been following me all day, y'all. Let's see if we see him again. All day. How far was we? Where was we at? I'm not deleting. We live, nigga. I got 50,000 online, nigga. We live, nigga.
Huh. Well, that wasn't the fight, but we'll find it. There's definitely the fight on here. I thought that was the fight, Frost. You got it, ladies and gentlemen. You got it.
Pop me, my nigga. This what we doing? This why I gotta see you all day? That's what we doing? That's what we doing.
Life.
This nigga been following me all day, y'all. Let's see if we see him again. All day. How far was we? Where was we at? I'm not deleting. We live, nigga. I got 50,000 online, nigga. We live, nigga.
Thank you, Graf. I appreciate it.
Are we gonna do what we gonna do? Hold on, let's put y'all been waiting to see me fight. I'm telling you, I practice all the time.
Look, like if you go back to all my videos, man, I give everybody a voice. Everybody that wanted to speak about this dude, gave everybody the whole platform was theirs. I did that. So for all the people that couldn't say shit and didn't say shit when they wanted to, they were able to. I gave them that platform, man, because I wanted to expose the shit this motherfucker's doing. It ain't about giving the people the platform because I wanted to expose them. It's just I felt like they had some shit to get off, you know, and Jack wasn't allowing it.
Yo, AD, do you have sciatica?
Huh?
You have sciatica?
Sciatica?
Yeah.
What's that? I heard.
That's your sciatic nerve. When it's like,
oh, you talking about your lower back?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit shoot down your fucking leg, bro.
That's what's hurting me right now, where my calves are.
Yeah, the calf hurting ain't no joke. The motherfucking calf fucking spasm in the middle of the night, dude. Shoo-hoo-hoo. Call mama of them motherfuckers, boy.
Y'all been waiting.
Yeah, we've been waiting.
1,000 deep.
Yeah, gaslighting, yeah.
Y'all been waiting to see this shit, my nigga. Y'all been waiting to see this shit. Let's go.
Waiting to see that
Y'all
ass.
been waiting.
And don't get me wrong, man. There's a lot of people over here. Let me pause. There's a lot of people over here that Jack Frost didn't do wrong. They just have realized that Jack Frost has been a scam this whole fucking time. Some people left before I even showed up on the internet.
I'm really with that smoke, my nigga. My shit is hot.
My shit is hot.
Let's go.
He lying, bro. He don't want to fight.
He's trying to pull something out.
I know.
Hold on. Just wait.
You don't want to do that.
Wait, just wait it out.
Let's wait for what he's
They put it up.
Oh, so now you gonna jump?
I ain't jumping you.
He didn't want to. He didn't want to fight. He has to. He has to. Take me off that live. They don't want to be on live. See what Jack did, got himself in the fucking hurt. He fluttered. He pulled the feint on him. He gave him a feint. Said, "Oh yeah, you're done." That feint, fucking boy, you know them pissed coming. Like,
Y'all want to watch your mans get fucked up? Look, your man's about to get fucked up.
Weak ass son. Get the fuck out of here. Where's that man? Why? Look at him. Oh no, I tripped. You tripped on your own fucking feet, bro. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. Look at his boy's eyes, boy. He's scared to fucking all fucking hell. Boy, them senses went up, didn't they, boy?
Life is great over here.
Life is great over here, boy.
Let me get up. Shut up.
Give him one. Bam. Give him one more. Bam. Bitch, what?
That's enough. And kill you, nigga. That's enough.
You were at that man's will, bro.
Ask you nicely, nigga. That's enough. Get off my pin.
Let go of him. Yo.
There you go. Now that you alive, bitch.
Let go. Ooh, don't hit him.
That is twice that man. That man said, "Take me off your live." That's twice he got ran down on in two different sides of New York.
Don't hit him no more. Look, I told y'all.
Recording. I can see that New York people don't want to be fucking recorded. Okay. I get it. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Look at that head got roughed up, didn't it? Swelled up, cut. You can't handle it. You ain't handling nothing out here, bro. You're down like a flea. You ain't try to fight your way up.
And he keeps trying to talk.
Fight your way up. Yeah, you better go. Yeah, you didn't say nothing then, did you? You got your ass up and left. You a whole fucking YouTube straight clown. Good for you, young man. Good for you, young man.
You got your one on and got your ass whipped. Go ahead before you back. I'm telling you right now, just go ahead. Go ahead. We don't want to hear what you got to say, nigga.
Oh, now you want to talk, huh? Now you want to talk like a real man, huh?
Don't even come over here, bro. Don't even come over here. He good. Right now, I'm talking about. Nobody cares.
Oh, poor baby.
I was live.
I wasn't doing nothing. I wasn't doing nothing, Just. I wasn't doing nothing, man.
I was just live, walking.
I was just live, man. I wasn't doing nothing.
Walking, minding my business.
Hold on, man. Come here, my brother.
Let me kiss you where it hurts.
His head. I'd have kicked him in his fucking mouth. You got knocked the fuck out. Fire.
I was just
the
live.
same thing that got ran down in Brooklyn, man. This motherfucker was recording people, bro, and they don't want that shit. Especially if you moving and shaking and you really make a movement out here, Jack the Roast.
Yeah, you want to roast? No, I'm not gonna say it.
Neighborhood doofus.
I just seen the weirdest.
We start out real, like on our point, yo. Jack this, Jack that. But we end with some fluffery. We know how to end with some fluffery, do we not?
All the fluff.
All of the flufferys, bro. Oh. Oh. Oh, we got the video. BBN. This is what Jack does when he's not getting the money that he wants from you.
I'm just sitting here trying to get the courage. That's it.
Speak up, bitch. Ooh, we got serious, y'all. Got serious, Just.
I'm not gonna go get a job because you destroyed my platform. My platform is just fine. If y'all wasn't here harassing me, I wouldn't have a fucking problem. If y'all wasn't here trying to make everybody hate me, I wouldn't have a problem. You're trying to force me to.
You didn't get near your neck and you lost your teeth all in the same time. Didn't even get near the neck. Didn't even get near it. Didn't get near it. This is the Bronx right here. They make killers. This ain't the Bronx. Damn, same shirt. This is a shame, y'all. Liberty Hazelton in the building, y'all.
What's happening, y'all?
Liberty, you got heat?
What's that? Yeah, I got heat in my house. It's all good.
Woo, he's getting hype.
I almost believed him last time. Every time you play this video, I'm like, he's gonna do it this time.
I know, right?
So everybody got heat except for Jack.
What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat.
Hey, this like fucking hold on. They gotta have the same laws in New York that they have in Kansas, or like if it's a certain temperature or a certain time of the year, they can't shut you off, man.
Oh.
Even if you haven't paid.
His doesn't run with regular gas or electric heat, bud. Remember his boiler?
Oh, he's got a boiler.
Yeah.
Boiler.
So he might get freezing pipes. It just says it happens. Shit. But he knew that. Now he's bitching about it. Like, why bitch about something you knew about last year?
That's probably how he burnt his hand. He's probably down there trying to fix the boiler.
He's probably down there with a lighter and a spoon. Trying to heat up the boiler.
What are you doing with that lighter and a spoon? I'm trying to heat up the room. Y'all want to die.
Oh, man. I'm firm.
All right, so explain this to me.
Go ahead, bro.
I was in Vegas all weekend walking around by myself.
And no one tried to attack you?
With just two females, my niece and my wife. And I didn't have not a one problem. And the whole time I was
no one saved you?
The whole time I was there, I was wearing my red bandana hat.
And no one attacked you?
And nobody had to save me.
Oh, my God, bro. Damn. He might do it with the shirt off.
No fuck shit.
Look at he is.
Oh shit, he's gonna do it.
He might. He might.
Is he rubbing?
I don't know.
Is he rubbing on his clit?
I don't know. I don't know.
What's he doing?
I don't know.
I don't know.
This is mass mental health issues.
Is this dude diddling his clit under the camera?
Little baby. I think Little Baby's next on Rico. And I think Little Baby is next on Rico because they put
The little baby's gonna be in a Rico. Because they put him in
Little
the Rico.
They put Little Baby in the Rico when the dude said that they got
Little baby ain't get no Rico.
He's talking out his head.
dealing drugs.
On drugs.
Some shit.
Some shit. He's in the Rico.
Nah, you know, that's it. Nothing. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna get enough money. It's not gonna happen.
I'm not gonna get enough money. It's not gonna happen.
It's just not possible. And it doesn't matter because they're gonna keep harassing me until I gotta do it anyway, so it don't matter.
Do it.
I gotta die sooner or later, and that's that.
Oh, this is the full video, y'all. I found the full video.
Oh, this is the full one?
Yeah. Damn, Jack, you keep making me stay on here longer, but it's fun.
Right?
This is hilarious.
Don't do it. You got your good beanie on.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Damn. 103 people watching this thing.
We want to talk about mental health. We want to talk about suicide prevention and mental health.
Definitely. And God.
And new beanies.
Put it in the chat. Come on, what y'all want to talk about?
I'm going to send him that bottle of lotion. I'm going to send him a beanie, too.
Dude, they just said we'll talk about Lil Baby. And he went, Lil Baby's in the Rico. Lil Baby's in the Rico. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. They just did.
Hey, Just, DM me that address again. I think I got it. I just look back, though, but... Yeah, DM me that address again. That way I could, This dude needs a new beanie. He looks like he's getting cold.
Get him a transformer with Voltron on it. Voltron formed. What was that?
I think Little Baby's next one. And I think Little Baby is next on Rico because they put Little Baby all the way.
I'm going to send him this lotion and a smoke catcher.
He said, I think Lil Baby's next on the Rico because they put Lil Baby all the way in the Rico. Huh?
See, he's the master of confusion.
Yeah, Satan.
He don't even know what the fuck he's talking about.
Little Baby in the Rico when the dude said that they got Little Baby to stop
doing this thing. It's a thing.
Drugs, some shit.
Oh, he's horrible, bro.
Nah, you don't gotta say nothing.
Let's do it.
I'm not gonna get enough money. It's not gonna happen.
I'm not gonna get enough money. I better throw the knife at my neck again.
It's just not possible. It doesn't matter because they're gonna keep harassing me until I gotta do it anyway, so it don't matter.
Well, we're still harassing you, Jack.
Later, that's that. Put it in the chat.
It's been almost a month that he's talking about these blessings he just got.
I know.
What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat.
He's not moved to Atlanta. He didn't have nobody down there moving him. Like they just keep letting him get by with it too. All these things tell him he's gonna do. Then he'll go and do something at a bar or something and say, "This is what I did."
You don't need nobody to move him, yo.
I know, right?
A1 mover for his dad, yo. This dude knows how to move himself.
Didn't they just beat up?
He stays packed up, probably.
Somebody.
And how much shit do you think this dude really has?
I'm a firm believer, bro. That
put that dude's fucking whole apartment in a box.
Definitely, dude.
And that's including the kitchen.
I'm a firm believer he's not going to be homeless.
He's got at least one burnt up spoon, and I know he's got that broken coffee cup. There's the kitchen. We just moved the kitchen out.
Yeah.
He's got like
bed. You got his bed and the couch in one.
But the beds you can inflate. Don't forget.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can deflate that some bitch. And the
couch.
couch.
I'm talking about the one he's got that new one, that couch bed Astro
couch, yo, that couch. We'll just tell Rent Center to come pick that shit up because he's probably gonna miss a payment.
Facts. Damn. You know, I'm a firm believer that it's his place to stay now. He's getting a check, and he's not made enough money to be paying rent, bro.
No way.
No fucking way.
Allegedly, Freddie Gibbs just got beat up, right?
Freddie Gibbs just got beat up, right?
Process owned by the government.
He can't talk about these subjects because we really don't know about him, and he's just on here to get money right now.
Right.
I can't get it. This is gonna be over.
Every single day.
He might do it this time.
Yeah, he's got my love.
Yeah, something happened for the
I'm sending my love, Frost. Do it. Holy shit. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat.
Don't do it. He's gonna fuck
Here
up
we go.
Sunday.
Here, oh, is he gonna do it? Oh, he's gearing up. I can do this. I can do this.
He's like the little train that could.
So he is getting a check, and he tried to do this for homeless money. So he is getting a check, and he got all that money, and he didn't pay rent because he already had his rent paid. That's crazy, bro. That's what he's doing with the computer. He's trying to get money to pay for a computer that's already got.
Right.
He's gonna come up and say, "Look at the computer I got, guys." He cashed all that money in.
Put it in the chat. What y'all want to talk about?
103 people watching this man do this, man.
Oh, I'm telling you, I think he's diddling his clip.
40, 50 of them could be kids.
Y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat.
I ain't gonna be putting it in the chat, but save yourself, Ross. Save yourself. Did I have the chat on?
Y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat.
Maybe you can
No.
have that on.
I don't think I could. It was a video. Damn it. Wished I had that chat, Frost.
Who we got in there? Al, what's up, man? Black
I'll be in the chat, y'all.
Lambo, salute. Pete White, salute.
Cuddy in the motherfucker.
So D Vertigo got kicked out, and he's still there.
Yeah, no, D Vertical's here.
You've never been stalked before.
Yeah, D Vertical's over here.
Fuck
Now.
you
He's
talking
been over here
about?
for a long time.
You've never been stalked before, so you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, D Vertical's over. Arthur D Glass being kicked out a million times. What the fuck? What the fuck is my screen doing?
You've never been stuck like me.
You've never been stalked like Jack.
Second in life to you dying.
Whoa!
You don't know how that feels.
Hold up, what's going on my screen, man? What the fuck? Oh, I can do this. I can do this, yo. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Put in the chat. Put in the chat. What the fuck are you doing, AD?
I feel sorry for whoever finds this dude.
I know.
If he ever does that shit, I feel sorry for the that has to pick his ass up off the ground.
These are options. Look at his laugh.
I don't live like this no more. And I'm not quitting my job. So these are the options.
Oh my god, dude.
These are the options.
Good job, yo.
That's mental, dude.
Show me the fucking or whatever. Show me the 1099. Show me the tax papers.
Yeah.
You haven't filled out tax papers in the last 7
He got 1099 for sure.
If you haven't filled out tax papers in the last, how long has you had this channel? 4 or 5 years?
Yep.
If you haven't filled out tax papers since then, that's not a career. It's not a job. It's nothing but a hobby. A
hobby he's trying to live off of.
Right.
Yep. That's what it is, bro. He's a hobby he's trying to live off of, man. And I don't think it's right,
So,
bro.
look,
I don't.
I don't think Jad knows this, but I'm pretty sure that the tax bracket on fucking donations is fucking, they take more than the tax bracket off of fucking your job.
Oh, yes, dude.
So let's say you get $10,000 worth of donations, it's like upwards to like 30% that you have to pay.
Oh, it's 30.
But it's 30? All right.
Yep.
So,
And look how much you're going to have to pay back.
Yeah. So look, this dude, and he's got record of this shit. If the IRS wanted to go back and look through his chat and just be dicks, they can sit there and count up every time that somebody donates to him that they see. Then they can get fucking, and then they can get Cash App, and they can hit Facebook and his PayPal, because all of them track the money that he's getting.
Yep. They
So
do, bro.
when is it? I mean, let's see this tax documents. Frost. Let's see these tax documents. I don't think you got none. You can't keep calling that shit a fucking job or a career if you ain't paying your fucking taxes on said business.
Yeah.
So if you don't pay your taxes on said business, that's not your business. That's the government shit.
Yep. Lambo said he kicked somebody for putting the emoji in the chat, the demon, because it's demonic to him. Oh my God. The demon emoji, the devil emoji.
Fun of me.
I promise you.
They're sending Satan.
I hope he gets lotion.
He needs something.
Them hands,
Yes, I am gonna go until my last
he
breath. I
desperately
promise
needs that lotion. Maybe he'll come out here so depressed.
Addiction. I hear you. I hear you.
He said addiction.
I can't wait. I can't. If please have me autopsied if I pass away to
No
see
one
if there's
cares.
anything in my body other than marijuana. Please,
You're
somebody
sweating
say
alcohol out
have
that
me
moment, bro.
autopsied to make sure that there's nothing in my body other than
You have
marijuana.
alcohol
So after that
literally
happens, you'll
dripping from
understand
you.
just how much of the
He acts like
how
he
much
kills.
they
Hold
want
on,
me.
pause this shit. He acts like
he's the
himself.
president,
Yeah,
and
and
people are.
if somebody fucking finds him, that people are going to be demanding an autopsy.
Yeah.
Let's see it. I know he was on something. Man, he does not understand. We're not saying he's a crackhead. We're just saying he's acting like one. Because
Yeah,
he's
he's
not
definitely.
taking his fucking proper medication.
Yeah, I think he's a crackhead.
It's not
Maybe
that we're
not
saying.
now.
It's not that we're saying that you don't need drugs, Sean. We're saying you need that.
Yeah,
You need to get your motherfucking chemical imbalance together.
definitely, bro. That's the only way to do it too. Is medicine.
Yeah.
It's the only way we know of.
And how they just gonna they're not gonna stop until I die.
He's going to have to be on medicine.
The only bad part is,
Huh?
He's going to have to be on that medication for at least 2 weeks. That's
Yeah,
how
before it even
far
takes advantage. Yeah, you got to be on medicines 2 weeks, bro. Definitely. Before it gets cycled through your system.
That's right.
And it starts to make the chemicals start to balance out. Yeah. That's almost with any medicines, though.
So we're not saying you're a crackhead, Sean. We know you're watching us right now. We're not saying you're a crackhead. We're just saying you need all of the drugs.
Yeah, it's not even funny, really, man.
It is not, man.
It's funny to a point.
When I see homeless, and I've seen a lot of homeless people this weekend out in Vegas. A lot of homeless people. And I just see people just like this guy, but they're not squatting in somebody's fucking property for free.
Yeah.
They're all doing the same thing. They're sitting there with their dirty blankets and their dirty clothes, talking to themselves. The only difference is this dude's got electricity because he's squatting in somebody's house, and he's got a computer so he can talk to himself, and people can actually witness it without standing outside in the fucking freezing cold watching a bum.
Woo! Woo!
Because of what they're doing, my whole entire company is now done.
Company.
My company is over.
Company. My entire company's over.
What do y'all want to talk about?
It's been over, Jack.
You're a slug.
You still over. I thought you weren't popping. Your company's over. You ain't popping right now. You still ain't popping. You're slugging around, hoping for a
He was in
handout.
the middle of all his blessings, all of the things he was about to.
He's slugging around, hoping for a fucking handout, bro.
Yeah, man. How can I don't see how you can lie in front of people so much, and then people still. There's no way these guys over there at the PBN think that fucking this dude is fucking. I think even the ones that are still there acting like his friends, y'all need to stop that shit because y'all are enabling him.
Yep.
Are we done? That's it?
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly,
shame on RDD Glass. Shame on Hassan Shipman. Shame on your boy Jimmy Belcher. Y'all know this motherfucker is insane, and you will not tell him to his face that he needs help because y'all are just enabling this man. Because y'all are just watching him too, just like we are.
Yeah, because you know when he starts on them tandems, man, nobody jumps in there with him.
Say shit. None of them.
None of them say a damn thing, dude, because they know, bro, and they're just enabling him, dude. Because if you sitting around as a trucker soaking this shit up, and you're trying to learn something from it, y'all gotta be ashamed, bro. You're all fucking whacked out. I'm just being honest, man. And look, man, It's not about us, you watching us or you paying us over here. We want you bring your money over here. I could care fucking less, man. I'll make my own money before I beg a motherfucker to make money for me. I'll make my own fucking money before I beg somebody, dude. But the point is this, man. We know you're watching us. And we know you're watching us. And we know you're watching him because you chime in like, what's up, fam? There ain't a fam over there. Jack don't have any friends, man. Darkwing is not his friend. Dropkill was his friend before Darkwing. Liberty was his friend before fucking them. You know, the list goes on and on and on and on and on, man. And this ain't a chat full of
The
people
only
that
thing
just
was
don't
that
like Jack.
us as his friends tried to tell him that he needed to do better by
Yep.
himself. And that's why he kicked us.
Yep. He was kicked because people spoke up, bro. And then some people over here were not even kicked for that. They were just kicked for talking over here. It's ridiculous, bro. We're all ops, no matter what. And that's partly why they haven't spoke over here. They just ain't no balls.
We're gonna see how I land on my feet.
Right.
I said, Junior.
Y'all are just enabling this man to be more loose.
Oh, he was.
He almost did it that time, AD. Damn.
I know. He was just a little bit too far to the right.
You didn't see that one video? Is this the video where he cut the man? He goes to cut the wall, but he goes to stab himself, but he over misses by like a mile.
Yeah,
but
that's the one.
The knife hits the wall, and then it cuts his hand a little bit.
Yeah.
That's real.
Then he wore that fucking bandage around.
Real blood.
Yeah, boy. He putting in for his chance.
This knife is sharp as hell. Woo!
We done? I'm not quitting my job because niggas fucking destroyed my platform. I'm not bad at my job.
Okay.
There you have it.
First of all, this ain't your platform, homeboy. This shit belongs to YouTube. You don't have a platform because you haven't created one. All you have is a motherfucking page on somebody else's platform that you're posting on. That's all you have.
Making money for
YouTube
YouTube.
is the platform. Sean does not own YouTube. So how is he saying that he has a platform?
Yeah.
He has no platform.
He doesn't. He's just making money off for YouTube, really.
Yeah.
And he's getting a cut of it. To keep
No,
him happy.
really, YouTube is just making money off of him.
Yep. YouTube just making money off of him, and they're giving him a cut of it.
If YouTube found 1 million crackheads, gave them a phone and said, "Here, we're gonna let you run a page,"
they're gonna let him do it.
Yeah, if they make $50 off each crackhead each month for them just making crackhead content, they're making $50 million a month.
Fucking right.
You know what I'm saying? So he's not making money off of YouTube. YouTube's making money off of him. He just happens to be getting a little small cut.
Yep, it's true. Thank you for coming up, Liberty, man, because I'm going to jump up, but I want to keep you here for a second, man, if you have time.
Yeah, but he ain't got
coming up and expressing that to these fucking idiots back. I don't even want to call them names because I don't really know any of these men.
I'm going to start calling them.
No beef.
Calling them, what I said earlier. They're just enablers. They're enablers. Yeah. They're not idiots. They're enablers, and they're fucking... Or they ain't got balls big enough to tell them, look, man, really, you are fucking up. And if you don't stop fucking up, we're going to go over there with AD and them too. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, they're already over here anyway. They just haven't spoke up because they don't want the return from Jack. And that's bullshit. That's bullshit. You know what's going to happen if they speak up over here? They're going to get destroyed over there with Jack.
Oh, yeah. They might even
Satan
there for a minute until they wipe your feet.
Yep. Yeah.
Because at this point, you know, all of them know who we are. All of them watch this and they watch that.
Yep.
So, I mean, and we're talking to all y'all too when we say your names. We're talking to you. How can you do this to this man? How can you enable this man? The reason why he's falling off isn't because of all of us. It's because of all of them. It's because they're letting him do this bozo shit every day.
Every single day, dude.
We can't fix his channel. We're blocked off his channel.
Yep.
We can't even go in there and give him kind suggestions because we're blocked off his channel. So the only ones that he could put this shit on, him falling down every day, is his own people. Because they're
very well put, bro.
Enabling him to be the classroom clown, the court gesture.
You're right, P. White. Literally 5 people in the chat. And I bet you 2 of them are trolls.
One of them was probably me watching for content.
Well, I mean,
Oh, not in the chat though, but I was in the room.
Yeah, I mean, I'm always trying to watch or listen.
Yeah,
it's fucking great. It's great to sit there and go, "Oh goodness gracious, here we go," and then point out a lie.
It's kind of entertaining to just be able to call him on his shit because he always acts like he's the smartest goddamn person in the room.
Yep, that's what I find entertaining about it. Setting him out. Nope, that ain't it.
The most
that whole Bible slow today, dude, was a mockery, bro. He didn't even know
the smartest person in the room. He's just the most fucking opinionated.
Yeah, and he's got big words.
Yeah,
he got big words. Yeah, man, that's about it. Fuck, you took the words right out of my mouth, man. Salute to that.
For sure.
That's dope.
All right, I'm gonna jump out, man. I gotta.
All right, bro. Appreciate you, man. That was dope as fuck.
I gotta get up tomorrow, take my kids to school, open up 2 businesses, and I gotta start my week again. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
And I
don't know about the businesses, but I know
John hasn't done in 4 years. My taxes.
Ooh.
So,
ooh.
Show us some paperwork. Show us your name on 1099.
Show us where you got your 1099. You took it to H&R Block and let them do it.
This is a business so much. You was making $8,000 a month. You said at one time. How much tax did you pay on that? Man, come on.
No.
Because
he has no clue.
If he hasn't been paying tax on that money, then I mean he's guilty of tax evasion.
Yep. Then that makes you a non-good citizen.
That's a fact. They're watching.
You're not a righteous citizen.
You're not a what's it called? What do they say? I want to.
Can't be a Republican. Definitely can't be Republican.
He can't be a law-abiding citizen.
Facts. That's it in a nutshell, y'all. Beautiful fucking live tonight, y'all. We called Jack on all the bullshit. And salute to Liberty, y'all. Go fucking subscribe, man.
Front Street with Liberty Hazelton. You can hit my Cash App. I'm not gonna beg for it, but do it. Front Street 5150.
Have a good one, Liberty, man. I appreciate you.
I'm gonna take care of this family, man. I love y'all, man. Take it easy.
Thanks.
Peace,
brother. Salute to Liberty, man. That's a man that was over there a long time, alongside James S, Vic Star, Ned Stars. This man's went through good people after good people after good people after good people after good people. I could go on and on and on. Jeff Ross, life's hard for everybody out here. I don't see how you think it's so hard for you and you only. Life is hard for everybody.
Everything is expensive, motherfucker.
Everything.
What
can I do, man? What can we do? Shout out to y'all, man. Thanks for coming to spend your time with me. Time is something we can't get back, right? So thanks for spending your time and wasting your time with Aggressive Defiance TV.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm seriously thinking about just worshiping the devil. I know that's the wrong thing to do, but if I assume I'm going to hell anyway, but if I worship the devil, I could die soon and probably. I'm really considering.
I'm getting tired of reminding you niggas. I probably spend my new check on a pen.